Okay guys, we are back again, boys. Hope everyone's doing well. Ghost, what's up, man? Kenny's daddy, Dallas. Hope you three are doing well. Sup, Crosby, ORP, Vinny. Hopefully we get that 200 today, guys, right? That's gonna be kind of the go today. Alright, let's start. Max ammo, okay. And an instant kill, we got all the drops.
Four winds greet you. More ammo or new weapon. Decisions. Who brings shame to the zombie people? Remember my name, Hakio!
What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man?
Like wheat beneath a scythe. No ammo, no weapons. Now the real fight begins. Bye-bye, zombies. Dare sneak up behind me, cravens? Not, lest ye be destroyed.
What route am I going to the stream? Probably like 200. Actually, maybe not 200. I might have to do another stream tonight, so we'll see, Cause like I might go get a haircut later, yeah. Cause I realized that the rounds are like 30 minutes right now, so 200 is like 5 hours. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If I had freaking turn, yeah. Rounds are like 30 minutes right now, just because I don't have turn.
Your defeat up close. Your final death is at hand. Ascension!
Like you crit, okay.
Bye-bye, zombies. Oh, I don't like that.
How you doing, Hydra?
Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Job searching sucks. What kind of job you trying to look for? That's a timer code. It's actually built in game actually. Like once you download Zombies mod, just go to command and then just type in command timers and then space 1. It will be in the game already. So apparently season 4 for BO6 is coming out on May 29 apparently. And we don't know if we're even going to be getting Janus Tower or not, huh? Because like, I feel like we might not get it on season 4. And that's not going to be a good news. Because if we do get it on season 4 launch, that's pretty quick, man. Considering that we just got Shadow Veiled at the start of April, so that's pretty quick. So, I don't know, I have a feeling we'll probably either get it on season 4 reload or probably season 5 maybe. Yeah. Oh, you play on Steam? I see. I think the mod works for Steam as well though, I believe. Not sure, I graduated in communications. Try to figure out what to do with it. Communications. I didn't. Sorry, what do you mean by communication? I didn't even know that was a major. Communications, like English, you mean, or? Yo, NUKE, what's up, buddy? The game's not good enough to not give us DLC 4 in season 4. Well, I honestly think they should give it to us because otherwise the game is so dead. Like, it's already dead right now, again. I can't imagine going through a full season with no zombie map. Like, I just can't imagine, bro. Right? That'd be a terrifying, terrible idea, man. What's up, Paps? Yo, now come in with the 3 month. Appreciate that so much, buddy. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support, man. Public relations is writing human resource stuff. That sounds like a pretty hard degree to get a job, I feel. That sounds complicated, man.
360 degrees of putrescence. Like wheat beneath a scythe.
Well, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully you somehow find a job, I guess. Or, you know, that doesn't sound too easy, man. I think the new field upgrade is out. Yeah, it should be. No one's talking about it, though. Maybe it's just not that great.
Too anxious to cross swords with Takio. Now these are odds I can work with. These are a disease. Takio is a cure. Sneak up behind me, Craven! Is it? That is all you have? Do not dare share the same air as Takio! Back to your grave, death pigs!
Nah, I don't blame you for that, Paps. It is very boring right now. It's only decent when there's a new map. Otherwise, like, the game is so boring, dude.
Like wheat beneath a scythe.
Favorite BO6 map? Maybe Shadow Veiled for me. They did do a very good job with it, though. I'll tell you that. So hopefully they keep up the same good content for Janus Tower, man. Skipping Call of Duty this year, rip. Back in the day, you could play for hours, but not anymore. Maybe because you're older. How old are you? That's not too bad. Still younger than me.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Take that, you soulless creature.
I'm 30, but I'll be 31 this year. Kind of crazy, right?
Never be enough of you to save my honor.
Like, I'll be in 40 in no time, dude. 40! I know, I look young, but I'm fucking 30 though.
Get this close.
People always say I look young. I always get people asking me, am I still in school? I'm like, bro, do I look like I'm still in school, dude? Nah, I'm 30, bro. No cap, no cap. Turning 24 this year, nice. I do look like I'm still in school. Jesus.
They haven't circled my position. Here! Is it? That is all you have?
$11 years ago? Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Tokyo is all that is man. Ah, touch not, lest ye be destroyed. That is called a reversal of fortune, beast.
The only Killing Floor game I'd play, Cairo, is maybe Killing Floor 3. That's about it. But I wouldn't play Killing Floor 2.
Taste your defeat up close.
I'm not even sure if I would even get Killing Floor 3 anymore, to be honest with you. I was gonna get it, but they delayed it again. So I'll have to see if I will even get it. We'll see. Yeah, I heard bad reviews about Killing Floor 2.
Beneath a sight. Final death is at hand. Never be enough of you to take my honor! That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
Augment still broken? RIP. How you doing, Murdoch, buddy?
More! Bring me more!
Nah, I don't keep updated with Pokemon stuff.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio.
Yeah, I have like no interest in Pokemon.
Evil presses in on me.
Eevee is a nice card though. Like if I was a Pokemon collector, I would definitely collect all the forms of Eevee. Yeah, Eevee's dope. Kind of crazy how one Pokemon has so many forms, right? That's crazy. I mean, the arts isn't bad, but I don't think they're comparable to Yu-Gi-Oh arts though. Like, I think Yu-Gi-Oh arts are way nicer than Pokemon, in my opinion. Kind of wish that there were zombie cards. Imagine there was Call of Duty zombie cards. That'd be dope. I would buy that. How you doing, Maddie? Imagine you're buying like the packs for COD and you're trying to pull all the rarities for like the maps. Imagine like every map has a card as well, like Ascension, and it was like a foil. Like a beautiful foil. I would love to try to pull that. That'd be sweet. Like trying to pull every map, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. And then have like all the bosses, all the elites as a card as well. I think that'd be kind of cool. And all the guns, right? That'd be sweet. The characters and all that. Someone found a new Origins that doesn't involve ammo. Yes, I heard about that. The generator strat, right? Heard about it. Yeah, Umbreon goes for 4K easily, yeah. I mean, that's why Pokemon's booming, man. Like, all the modern packs, they're all, like, pretty expensive, too. Which is kind of crazy. What's up, Jordan? What's up, Loss? Yo, Psycho. Not much, man. Still trying to get back my meal kick, dude. Not much, man. What's up, man?
Bring me more.
What round are you on, Lost?
These are all I can work with. Line will be drawn here. Not dare share the same air as Takio.
Eevee God Pack goes for 6K non-graded? That's crazy. Do you collect Pokemon cards, Pabs? Are you into that?
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Aeon Horizon effing around? Damn. Good map, though.
They haven't circled my position.
Yeah, I won't be able to get meal cake back on the next monkey round yet, because I have to purposely let them take away Widow's Wine, so 189 is a monkey round though. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully before 200 we get it. Favorite zombie map across all CODs would be Duries from World War. Ah, your girlfriend's into it. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's what pisses me off about Pokemon, is that whenever a new item gets released, all the scalpers, they all line up at Costco and Walmart and Target, and then they just clear the store, man. Like, it's like cars nowadays, dude, it's not even about collecting anymore. It's about making money. And it's just, and it just sucks because everybody wants to make money off it. Nobody is really wanting to collect it for a real passion. It's all about, like, majority of the people that are into the community are literally just scalping. That's about it. Like, buy and sell, you know. I mean, that's literally it. Like, you know, why do you think there's so many, like, collecticons? Literally all that, you know. Buy, sell, buy, sell. Watch Co-op's collection? I think I heard of him. Is he a Pokemon collector? I think I've heard of him, but yeah, I'm not really into Pokemon though. I'm alright, TTV. We're just chilling, just trying to get back meal kick, man. Just chilling today. Yeah, I think I heard of him. I don't know exactly what round, TTV. If I had meal kick, most likely 200, but because I don't have it, so I don't know. There's this one guy out there that has every card that exists and just does it for the love of the game. There's that one guy out there. Is this for Pokemon or is this for Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, like, really, really rich people, right? Obviously, they're not in the hobby to flip, but I was just saying, like, majority of the people that are in the community, they're just basically scalping. And they're just in the hobby to make money. Like, I know so many people even in the Yu-Gi-Oh hobby, they're not actually into it because they want to collect it. They're just into it because they want to make money. Like, literally. And it's just, it annoys me, man. Nah, dude, there's no Yu-Gi-Oh conventions where I live, bro. Canada, that's what I was saying. Canada is a boring-ass country, man. That's why do you think I went to Chicago on my trip a month ago? Because it was to go to Collecticon as well, right? Because you guys have all the good shit over there. We don't have any of this in Canada. It's only Pokemon. And then all the Pokemon conventions in Canada, they all suck ass too, man. Yeah, I don't think Collecticon, it's not popular anywhere but in the US. And it's just unfortunate, you know?
Takio is all that is man.
Just unfortunate.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
But then again, US probably has the biggest demand for collectible cards as well, right? That's where all the demands are at.
Evil presses in on me.
Like, that's where I buy all my cards too. Literally all from US. And I sell, you know, all the people I sell to, they're all from US as well.
Takio!
It's just not that popular in Canada.
Sneak up behind me, Craven. Taste your defeat up close. Like wheat beneath a scythe.
Good morning, jugglers. You at work again?
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Favorite Victus crew character? I don't even know what Victus means. That's how you know I don't follow the storyline. I don't even care about the characters in the game. Yeah, I still see no Mio King. Yeah, no. We're not getting any good luck, you know?
Sword for Takio.
Hopefully before round 200 we get it, man. Hopefully, man. Asia cuisine? Talking about like food-wise, or? Because we're talking about food-wise, probably Chinese food or Japanese food. Yeah, I don't have a favorite player.
That is all you have? More! Bring me more! Back to your grave, dead pigs! The line will be drawn here!
Do I like Vietnamese?
All you have?
The only Vietnamese food I eat is pho. That's it. That's the only Vietnamese food I eat.
Takio is
What's up, Sporty?
his man.
Yep. Extremely slow, though.
I let you get this close for this. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. More! Bring me more!
I do open lobbies, yeah, but only on the newer games. Not too often, though. Ban me? I don't even know what that is.
If we are not your great
But yeah, pho's the only Vietnamese food I eat.
now I will give you something to groan about. Your final death is at hand. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. cure is the cure. Evil presses in on me. The Walking Dead, racket discipline. Oh, these are odds I can work with. There will never be enough of you to take my honor. Taste your defeat up close.
Yeah, still no meal cake.
To your grave, dead pigs.
Game's cooked.
Dare sneak up behind me, cravens?
French bread roll with place salad and meat. Yeah, probably a pass for me, man. What's up, Jin? 174 was when I lost meal cake. It's already been 14 rounds.
Not dare share the same air as Takyo. 360 degrees of putrescence.
Nah, next monkey round I have to purposely lose Widow's Wine, so I won't get meal cake yet. Yeah. Needs to be the one after that, maybe. Average round time, like 31, 32 minutes right now. It's just taking so much longer without turn. Like, so much longer. That's the only issue. Like, every round's like 6 minutes extra, probably. It's just so dumb. If they don't go for Widows, I'll let them take away Stam. So, I'll see. I'll see. But yeah, I need them to take away one. Stam is kind of important, but meal kick is like really, really, really important. I could let them take away speed as well, but should I let them take away speed? That one already be good, right? You think so? Speed? Just play power safe? No, I'd rather keep speed. I would rather keep speed than freaking Stam. I don't know, whatever. If they take away Stam, it's fine. I need to take away fucking Widows. Okay, yeah, he's going for Widows. That one is going for Widows. So that's fine. I just gotta make sure you don't... Okay. Okay, they took away Widow. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'd rather stand than speed. Yeah, me too. Is he gonna go after me? Oh. Everybody reload. Thank you. One side. Alright. Okay, so 189 was monkey round, right? So it'll be next one will be 194 or 193. You want to sleep? Go to bed. Go to bed then. Give me one sec here.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Good morning, Staba. How are you doing, man? Good morning, Strategic. Good to see you again. I'm doing I8, Paul, but my game kind of sucks, though.
Closer. Don't be shy. Strengths of my ancestors.
Yo, Koenig back again. How's your game going, dude? Damn, they're all just jammed down there, huh?
They haven't circled my position.
Ugh. Come on, dude.
That is called a reversal of fortune. Peace.
They're probably still jammed down there.
Taste your defeat up close.
Man, like I can't even fix it. What the fuck? Okay, they're back.
You shall say. The arms
All right.
rolls in the wind.
Yeah, I heard about that. I saw that post. Your internet died? Rip. At least your game is still on. That's good. That's what matters, you know? Like, why are you still stuck?
Like wheat beneath a scythe. Takio is all that is man. That is all you have?
It's so stupid how the zombies, like, they get stuck below. I think it's so stupid. Okay, we're good now though. All good, all good. Go for once. I mean, you still had a pretty good round though, at least.
Look like amateur hour.
Yo,
Name, Takio.
dude, Jinwoo coming in with the 20 gifted members. Holy cow, Jin! Thank you so much for that. Guys, huge hashtag for Jinwoo coming in. Base Eugene, Urda, Sherry Collins, Logan, Hutley. I gotta pause here. Double T, Azad Flag, A Blazing King, Paulo, Henrique, EMP, Metal Glass, Matthias, Glacier, Bro, Flacco, Aaron, Dirty D, 636, Lucas Magro, Anthony Amarity, Broken Arrow, Gaming Wiggins, and Craigo 83, and Paul coming in with a 40-month. 40 month. God damn, that's a long time. You sure? It's only been 40 months. Paul, you and I, man, we're gonna know each other for 40 years, bro. That would be a very long time. In the hospital with your mom. That is not good. For probably another week or so. Wait, was it was it you who told me that your mom broke her leg? You'd be doing another open lobby. Wait, you'd be doing open lobby for the new zombie map on a new zombie map when? Are you talking about Shattervale, or do you mean by Janus Tower? Because if it's Shattervale, I think I may do another open lobby before the new map comes out. So that would have to be before that. But yeah, I hope your mom's feeling better. I missed your comment. I don't know what you said. You got a question, Ivy? Do I play GTA or have you played? I played GTA before, but yeah, I'm not into it though. Would I ever play it again? Hell no. I was never into GTA, man. Hell no. I wouldn't even play GTA 6 if someone paid me to do it. I wouldn't even do it. Definitely not. When do I plan on doing the 5-day challenge? Sometime this year before the new zombie game comes out. Which is in October, probably. So, once we get this map done, once we get Zets done, we're doing a 5-day challenge. So, it'll be a big, epic challenge. Probably the hardest challenge I've ever done in zombies, so. Level 580-ish in BO6? That's not too bad. I would have expected you to be at 1,000 by now. Like, low-key would have expected. Oh, another ABH? Okay. No, I would not play football or soccer. I'm not into sports game, man. I'm only into zombies, bro. I don't mind playing soccer in real life. But not like a video game, though. I used to play soccer. Not anymore, though. But not football, though. Not into that, though. Zombie football? Imagine. Yeah, no, I don't really play football. I haven't played soccer for a long time either. I wouldn't mind playing it though. You can get more perks by defending the perks from the monkeys. If you don't touch it, you get a free perk bottle. Yeah, May 29th is when Season 4 comes out, but I don't even think we might not even get a zombie map on that season. We might not. Thank you for the gifted. Thank Jin Wood, man. He's the GOAT, not me. I didn't do anything. Jin Woo is the GOAT. If you ever became big for soccer, what would I do? What would I do? I don't know. What do you want me to do? I don't know. That's such a weird question. Take these out to Hawaii. I would hire you as my assistant, Paul. Then I'll take you out to Hawaii. How about that? So F4, how you doing, buddy? Would you buy your family a bigger house and nice cars to go on vacation, or would you invest it? Well, I would obviously buy my family better stuff, right? For sure. Why can't I just do all of it? Like, I mean, if you're a very popular soccer player, assuming like Ronaldo or Messi, right? You'd be able to do all of it. You'd be able to buy your family, you know, nice mansions. You'd be able to buy nice cars. You'd still be able to invest it, right? And you still be able to go on vacation. So, I don't know. I do all of it, I guess. I would still play zombies, though. I'll tell you that. Like, I don't care how popular I get, man. Like, I definitely wouldn't mind, like, still, like, you know, streaming and just doing the stuff I really like. Because one thing I realize is, like, very popular people, like celebrities, not a single one of them ever streams. You guys ever realize that? Like the very famous people, they don't stream. Like rarely not, man. Like I just think it'd be a cool thing if like I was watching my favorite movie actor streaming. I just think it's cool, you know, like I mean my favorite movie actor is John Wick, which is Keanu Reeves, but like could you imagine if he was streaming, like, I don't know, it's just anything. It doesn't have to be playing video games, but like just stream. Like just stream, I don't know, like a daily life thing and just like vlog it, talk about it, talk to your fans. I know they're too busy to stream, but like you know, you can make time to stream. You know, you can make time to stream, man. You're not 24/7 making movie films, man. You know, everyone's got a life, man. No matter how busy you are, you got a life. But yeah. Yo, Hamza, thanks for the sub, man. What's up, Irish? Get what better than fireworks? Yeah, for sure.
Remember my name, Hakio.
Getting PS5 later this year? Do you not have a PS5? I thought you always played on the PS5.
Only if our disease, Hakio with the cure. Now these are all I can work with.
My camera might be shaking a little bit because I'm playing on my table. So like my controller, it might be shaking. It might be shaking the camera a little bit. But I don't think it's that bad though.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
I don't drink G Fuel.
Back to your grave, dead pigs. To the death. The line will be drawn here. I let you get this close for this. Don't be too anxious to cross sword for Takio. Final death is at hand. Is it? That is all you have? Degrees of putrescence. More! Bring me more! There will never be enough of you to sate my honor! I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour! remember my name. Hakio! Is it? That is all you have? Taste your defeat up close. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Takio is all that is man.
How would you pause for resuming? It's the same thing. Just play offline. Play offline and put it into rest mode. But if you're on Xbox, then you would have to keep your console on. If you're on PS4 or PS5, you can just go put it into rest mode. Going to load Zombies mod today. I've been running just classic BO3 mods on Ascension. Mystery Box RNG has been terrible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, trust me. Once you start playing with mods and start playing with patches, you're gonna love it, man. Like, it's just so much more convenient to go for high rounds. So much more convenient. Cause I remember when I played like, when I played Revelation for 255, this was like before I played on PC, right? It took me 10 hours to get a game set up because I couldn't get the right perk off the perk auto. 10 hours. And then I also did the same thing on Moon, and it took me like over 12 hours to get 6 perks. 12 hours. Like, that's freaking ridiculous. Right? So yeah, that's why it's like I would only play with patches now if I'm doing a high round, because like I'm not gonna try to spend 10 hours trying to get a game set up, you know? I'm not gonna be doing that. Especially like if you want to play like faster too, right? Like, and you want to get like perfect box, you really need the patches, right? Because you want to be able to get the wonder weapon and also your Gersh device in the same box, so that's extremely rare, right?
There will never be enough of you to save my honor.
That was also what happened when I played Shadows before. I was trying to get I think I was trying to get Arnie's. Yeah, I was trying to get Arnie's on first box, and that shit took forever. Yeah, I have to keep the application suspended on. Suspended on. I don't remember having to do that. Just make sure when you go into rest mode, it doesn't close the apps. Just, I guess that's what it means, right? Keep the application suspended on? Yes, yes. Keep it on. I'm assuming that's what it means. What's up, Strike?
More, bring me more. Do not dare share the same air as Takio.
When did I change strat? I never changed strat. I've been doing this all the way, man. I only go into the power room if I have ammo. I've been doing this strat since like round like freaking 100.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
Line will be drawn here. Evil presses in on me.
Yeah, I'm only in the power room if I have ammo. I was using a turn weapon until I lost my meal kick. So we're just trying to get it back right now. And it's being very, very awful.
I fear not your great numbers. lavish upon thee will be met upon you 1,000-fold. Is it? That is all you have? Never be enough of you to seek my honor. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio.
Yeah, if I can get MIOK, I'll use RK5 because I don't have a choice, right? I lost my Weevil. I'm not getting that back. I'm not gonna hit the box, and we're already at round 200 almost. So yeah, RK5. If we were at a lower round, I wouldn't mind using the KN44, but I think it's already too late now. So yeah, RK5. We don't have any downs yet, Strike. I could have taken it down to get back MIOK, but I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'd rather have a flawless game than to be able to play faster, so I'm not gonna down myself. How's the run been? It's been kind of shit right now, to be honest with you.
Like wheat beneath a scythe.
No, I lost my MIOK since round 174. I typically would have restarted my game if we were at a lower round. I would restart my game. Like if we were at like 130, 140, I'd probably restart my game. Feels like 9 minutes, dude. They're like 30. They're like 30-ish minutes, bro. They definitely are not 9 minutes. Next monkey round, 180 or 193 or 194. And if we can successfully protect Stam, then we will only have a 50% chance to get back MIOK. Only 50%. I'm gonna be very annoyed if it's gonna be Guido's wine again. I'd be very annoyed.
Enough of you to seek my honor. Like wheat beneath a scythe. Remember my name, Takio! More! Bring me more!
Yep, Jimmy. I know. L.
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
Hopefully the next monkey round. Hopefully.
I will make the last stand of the 300.
By 200. Thunder Gun is needed for monkeys, yeah. Otherwise, you can't really kill them.
That is all you have? close. Let you get this close. Hold this. Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure. Final death is at hand. Now these are odds I can work with.
Okay, just give me 1 second here.
Remember my name, Hagio! Line will be drawn here. There will never be enough of you to sate my honor. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Back to your grave, death peaks.
Not too bad, Jeff. How are you doing, buddy? This will be a record if I hit 255 on it, yeah. And also because I don't have it yet. That's the only reason why I'm playing.
They have encircled my position. Like wheat beneath a scythe.
You're incredibly sick? Oh no. I haven't been sick like myself. I haven't been sick for a very long time, so.
Taste your defeat up close. I let you
Will I ever die with no jug? Probably not. You don't really need jug to get 255 on this map. I would have to try harder.
more. Bring me more.
Like if I was doing no jug, I'd have to try harder though. And I'd have to make sure that I don't actually lose meal kick. Yeah. And I will probably, you know, try to hold a safety gun at all times as well. If I was doing no jug.
Is it? That is all you have?
Yeah, this map is really not that hard, even without jug. I mean, without jug it's obviously harder, but like it's not like the end of the world.
I fear not your great numbers. Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
Another thing about playing no jug is like you have to make sure that you don't get a free perk bottle by accident, because otherwise it's gonna invalidate your run, right? So you would basically be forced to only have like 5 perks or like 4 perks for like the entire game, basically. Right? That's kind of the only shitty part. Imagine you get a perk bottle by accident on like round 200 something and you got a jug, then your game is like basically invalid. Even if you down yourself, like I still think it's invalid. Because you're just not allowed to get a jug, you know? There's like, yeah, dude, there's quite a few people that already did no jug on this map. Like, there's definitely more than one. There's like quite a few. Like, there might even be 5 people. Some people even did no gobblegums on this map. Like, it'd be a very long game though, but people's done no gobblegums. And again, it doesn't make it any harder, it just takes longer, right? Yo, Sam, appreciate the sub, buddy. Someone did first room too? That's probably with Mega Gobblegums then. Yeah. Yeah. Something I would never do though. I don't think I would ever play Megs. There's no point.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. Now I will give you something to groan about.
Someone should do a no gum, no jug, no power, no AAT rev.
Remember my name, Takio.
I don't know if that's even possible, man. That doesn't sound like it's possible. No AATs. No gum, no jug, no power. If you don't turn on the power, then you're not going to be able to pack, right? If you can't pack, then I think the traps don't work. So if the traps doesn't work, then yeah, it's not possible. You need the traps at least. At least the traps. Because I don't know if the traps work.
Evil presses in on me.
Box trades? Bro, you're gonna... Bro, that'd be... I still wouldn't think that's possible. If the traps don't work and your only solution is box trade, I don't think it's possible still. You'll hit reset. You'll definitely hit reset and you'll run out of points probably.
These are odds I can work with.
Why do you need the traps? No, well, he was talking about doing a rev. He was talking about doing a rev game with no power, right? No power, no gums, no pack. Then I was saying like that the only way to get 255 by doing that challenge is you need to have the traps working at least. Because if you're just doing box trades, then yeah, no, that's not very possible. Because you'll probably end up hitting reset.
More, bring me more. Ooh, the death. They have encircled my position. Line will be drawn here. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
Nope. If I got it back, you would see it. Sub Dimpos. Absolutely no life. Nice meal kick. Hopefully I get it back, man.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Back to your grave, dead pigs. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven?
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom, boys. But let me just hit the gums first. Okay, awesome. Did you say something wrong? Why? What do you mean, did you say something wrong? What do you mean? About the meal kick? What did you say wrong about it? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. BO sick as shit at the moment? Yeah, dude. The game is so terrible right now. We might not even get a map on season 4. That's another thing. Oh, what the fuck? That... Wow. You like my shirt? Thanks. Thank you. How are you doing, Kenny? Well, welcome to streaming, Crypto. That's how streams work, man. When the new zombie map comes out, a lot more people will be here, but when the game is dead, then that's when people don't play the game anymore. So, welcome to streams. That's how it works. Right? I had like 25k live viewers on Liberty, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to be getting 25k live viewers on every single streams, right? That's what happens. You just died on 441, just had to redo now on 200, but no augments, so the game is ball, man. Jesus. Yeah, that's a bit of a rip. Do I like ice cream sandwiches? It's alright. My favorite ice cream is actually just going to McDonald's. Ice cream cone or McFlurry, Smarties. That's what I normally go for now for ice creams. Yeah, I love McDonald's ice creams, man. Yeah, the game is dead, and I'm not streaming as much, because when you don't stream as much, algorithm pushes your streams down, so that's what happens. If I was streaming every day for 8 hours, that'd be different, but I would also have to play BO6, but I don't want to play BO6 right now, right? I just don't really have any interest to play that game right now. Okay, I'll grab that first. It's fine.
Oh, that is just not right.
I'll be back on the game though. Like when the new map comes out, I'll be back at it again, right? But I just don't really want to play that game right now, man. Yeah, PhD, drugs, they're all messed up right now, unfortunate.
Something to groan about. Stand down, demon. That is all you have? Weapon requires sustenance. Not. STP is destroyed. We fear not your great numbers. Oh, fun for the night of karaoke. Remember my name, Akio! Like wheat beneath a scythe.
You can get meal kickback by defending all your perks from the monkey. And then it'll drop you a perk bottle. I just realized I don't even have him regurgious.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Okay.
Like wheat beneath a sight. Taste your defeat up close. Remember my name, Hakio! You shall say, the answer blows in the wind. That's not right. See, that is all you have? Hakio is the cure. Hakio is all that is man. Time of death is at hand. Be enough of you to save my honor! I must find ammo! Back to your grave, dead pigs! Evil presses in on me!
Ever play BO1 or 2? Of course. Occasionally I do. You got this, Ashton.
Remember my name, Hakio! There will never be enough of you to take my honor! 19 and the four winds greet you! Is all that is man. Only are a disease. Hakio is the cure. I let you get this close. Hold it. These are odds I can work with. Final death is at hand. Back to your graves, dead pigs! More! Bring me more! Like wheat beneath a scythe. 360 degrees of putrescence. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Hakio! That is all you have?
You got the hit the sack staircase as balcony? Yeah, to build? Yeah, no worries, man. You take care, man. No worries, man.
Back to your graves, dead pigs! I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour! 360 degrees of putrescence! enough of you to sate my honor. Zombies are a disease. Takeo with the cure. Evil
200 today, maybe. Depending if I can get back meal kick.
like wheat beneath a scythe. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven? Now I will give you something to groan about. Do not dare share the same air as Takeo. More, more, bring me more. Walking dead, racket discipline. Takeo is all that he had. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Haha! That is called a reversal of fortune, beast. Final death is at hand. Remember my name, Takeo! Walking dead, racket discipline! Take that, you a soulless creature! Remember my name, Takeo! Back to your grave, dead pigs! Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takeo! They have encircled my position!
Not too bad today, Riley. Not too bad.
Now these are odds I can work with. More, more, bring me more!
You just have to pause the game, Emery. You pause the game, play offline, and then just, if you're on console, go into rest mode. If you're on PC, just hibernate. So that's how you can resume your game.
Beneath a scythe. I fear not your great numbers. Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure. Who the death?
Bro, if we had save and quit on BO3, man, it'd be so much more easier to get 255s.
Takeo is all
You know,
that
like,
man.
the amount of crashes people get is crazy on like some of these maps. Like my Horizon Drag game, for instance, I crashed on 254. If I had to save and quit shit, you know, if I crashed, I would have loaded back in on round 254. Right? That's just an example, though. Hopefully, Black Ops 7 will have save and quit. Like, I just hope down the road, like, every zombie game they bring in is going to have that feature. Because it's very nice, man. It's not about, like, being able to save and quit, but it's more about that if you crash, your game is still there. That's what matters, right? Just having that bit of an insurance. So, I don't know. Hopefully, we'll you know, hopefully we'll be getting that again, you know?
The last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
Yeah, I need a fucking max ammo next round.
Back to your grave, dead pigs. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Remember my name, Hagio! Ah, touch not, lest he be destroyed!
To be honest, like, yeah, like, some people for some reason thinks that if you keep your console on or if you keep your PC on all day, your electricity bills must be very high. But dude, it's like not even that expensive. Like I've always had people that say that to me, like, oh, your electricity bill must be high. Like, define high, bro. Like what, like $2,000 a month? Like, yeah, that's high, but dude, me playing video game, it's not really gonna raise the bill by that much. Like, at the very, very most, $30 to $50 a month, at the very, very most. And that's just me keeping, like, you know, my PC on, everything, like, you know, in my room. It's really not that bad. Literally cheaper than buying 3 bundles, you know? People spent $20 buying bundles, bro.
Zombies are a disease. TheAetherOne is the cure. More! Bring me more! Look like amateur hour. Now these are odds I can work with. Like wheat beneath a scythe. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven? Is all that is man. Final death is at hand. for Takeo! Evil presses in on me! That's it! Get a little closer! Don't be shy! Is it? That is all you have? Remember my name, Takeo! Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold. I let you get this close for this. To the death! They have encircled my position!
What's up, Sadero?
Dead pigs! Ah, touch not, lest ye be destroyed! More! Bring me more! I fear not your great numbers! Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takeo! Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure. 360 degrees of putrescence. There will never be enough of you to sate my honor.
The only time I do that, Kai, is if I do open lobbies, so probably not gonna have another open lobby for a little while.
Take that, you scorned creature. Like wheat beneath a scythe. Evil presses in on me.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Still waiting patiently for my girlfriend review and stream. To be honest, if you're very curious what my girlfriend looks like, I think I have some pictures of her on my Instagram. If you're very, very curious. I think I do. I don't even remember. Yeah, I have a couple pictures. Yeah, a couple pictures, I think. But yeah, she's never been on stream before, though. Okay, let's see. This should.
300 look like amateur hour. There will never be enough of you to save my honor. To the death! Is it? That is all you have? They haven't circled my position! I fear not your great numbers. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Taste your defeat up close. Back to your grave, dead pigs! Remember my name, Hakio! Dare sneak up behind me, Kraven? Do not dare share the same air as Hakio! More! Bring me more! Now I will give you something to groan about! That's it! Get a little closer! Don't be shy! Takio is all that is man! I'll let you get this close for this! Zombies are a disease. Takio is the cure. I know this is a time. Line will be drawn here. Like wheat beneath a scythe.
Did you die on 119?
Now these are odds I can work with. These are odds I can work with. They haven't circled my position.
What's up, Jack? Well, congrats on that, burners. Good try, though. Good try.
There will never be enough of you to sate my honor.
Ever getting on a Black Ops 2 grind? I play it like casually sometimes, but not for records. At one point, I will probably do a maybe like a top 10 on town though. At one point, because I want to get like round 90 plus on that map.
Zombies are a disease. Takio is the cure. Like wheat beneath a scythe.
Yeah, it takes dedication. Yeah, for sure. It's also a long game. Probably like a 90. I think it's like a 90, 100-hour game as well. 100+ hour game, possibly.
Final death is at hand. Evil presses in on me. Now I will give you something to groan about.
I don't really mind spamming the ray gun because I actually find it satisfying. I actually don't mind it. I think it's like more interesting than doing this, you know? Like, you know, spinning the box for ray gun, that's satisfying.
Closer. Don't be shy.
BO6 leaderboard is broken.
That is all you have?
But yeah, dude, Slayer's a goat for playing no jug on that though. Like, actually kind of wild. Okay, 192, no monkey around yet. Let's hope we get a safety gun back or something. Oh wow, we actually got out chem. I didn't expect that. I think we should be getting a max ammo here, so I'm just gonna wait it off. Just gonna wait it off to get a max or something. Should be getting a max.
I fear not your great numbers. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. Feel the full force of my honor. Remember my name, Takio.
Dark Skull, thanks for the sub. Max ammo, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and a carpenter. I think we're missing one more drop. I think. Oh my god, this is such a bad teleportation area. Holy shit, that's the worst. That is the worst. I don't know why I shot 2 bullets, that's weird. Nope. Don't care about GTA. What should your expectation be on BO6 if the last zombie I've been playing is BO3? Probably have some pretty low expectations, I'd say.
Final death is at hand.
Okay, we got one more drop.
Like wheat beneath a scythe.
There's not really any tips on how to get salvage burner. The only way, man, is don't be going down, and when you use your injection, just pick up salvage. There's no tips really on that map. What you could try to do is you're supposed to do the Sigma spam strat up to 200 at least. Right? If you don't know what that is, then you could probably watch my video on how to do a round 999 on that map. But you're supposed to do a Sigma spam strat up to at least probably 200. You get yourself a decent amount of salvage and then start injection spamming. That's pretty much what you have to do. What's up, Tavin?
Not dare share the same air as Takio. My name, Takio!
Why to spam? Because I pop out cam, that's why? I have infinite ammo for 30 seconds. I do Gersh in this strat, yes. Only after you only have 12 bullets and you want to get out of here, then that's when you Gersh it. Then you jump into the black hole, it'll teleport you back and try to get back into spawn room strat. What's up, Dank?
The last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Endings are a disease. Takeo is the cure. Come, taste your defeat up close. There will never be enough of you to sate my honor. Beneath a scythe. I let you get this close for this. There will never be enough of you to sate my honor. That is all you have?
This is called power room strat. I kind of only play zombies for records, Shannon. I don't really play zombies for fun, to be honest. Like, not really. Like, even if I did a 4-player game and it was not a record, it would be some kind of a challenge, you know. Like, for example, I do something like what's a good example? I would do something like 4P, Ascension, camping the Pack-a-Punch room only, and just see how far we get. Just stuff like that, you know. Like that would be like considered fun for me, all right? But if it's just like casual, just normal play, not really. Too busy, man. Like there's so many records to grind. There's always so much content to grind, all right? But it's always like we're forced to play out on these older games. That's the only issue. Phobia, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. First room records be considered fun? Depends on which one you do. I don't really feel like Black Ops 6 first room is that fun though. Like I think they're just normal, you know.
The abominations are poured into the void.
To match with randoms? You mean like people in the chat or you mean public lobbies? Because I don't play public lobbies. I would rather play with people in the chat if I had to do that. But yeah, no, I mean, I have done challenges like that with people in the lobby though, I have. I don't do them anymore. I was doing that in like Liberty, Terminus, and I don't think I did it on Citadel, but I did like Packet Punch Room only on Liberty. And Terminus, I've done that before. But again, I just don't really like BO6 as much anymore, so like, I'm not really keen to do that kind of challenge anymore. Not that keen to. But yeah, you know, I just kind of do, you know, I was doing crazy challenges on Shattervale with the chat, right? Doing no perks, no gums, no streaks. That was fun. Alright, everybody had a blast playing, you know. So we'll probably end up doing that again on Janus Tower, right? Best BO6 map, probably Shattervale. Nah, I'm not level 1000 in zombies. I don't prestige. It is bad, Goat. It is a bad game.
Remember my name, Takio.
I actually think it's like less fun than even Cold War right now. If I have to be honest with you, like I think it's less fun than Cold War. Just because of all the shit they've added into the game with all the bugs and all the issues, man. Cause Cold War was never like that. They never made that game easier. They made it harder. You know? With every update, they made it harder. They didn't make it easier, man. And there was not that many bugs on Cold War. You know, it wasn't like where the augments don't work. Right? And every single season, there was a new bug on freaking Black Ops 6. Every single season. Such a disappointment, man. NUKE first room? Not really, no. I don't really have any interest in that either. Too much cardio. Yeah, I think they also muted all the operators' quote on BO6 as well, apparently. So yeah, I don't know what was that with.
Taste your defeat up close. 360 degrees of putrescence.
Kino first room? Don't really have any interest in it.
There will never be enough of you to sate my honor. like amateur hour. Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
Staircase in Shadow Veil is awesome. Yeah, but it's a slow strat though.
Back to your grave, dead pigs.
Good for 4 players, bro. Any strat on BO6 is good for 4 players, man.
Final death is at hand. Do not dare share the same air as Takeo.
I think it's just personal preference, Jen. You know, I think both BO1 and BO3 are fun. Like, they're both very go-to games.
These are odds I can work with. More! Bring me more! They have encircled my position! That's it.
No idea, Burner. It's kind of hard to predict how long it's going to take, right? 200,000 salvage should be enough. Usually, I'd say around 200. You should be able to go down.
I fear not your great numbers. Remember my name, Takeo.
I just hope we'll get like another like sick-ass boss fight for Janice. Hopefully it'll be like a sick fight, man. End off the game with a bang.
Takeo is all that is man.
Probably not, Jen. Probably not. I know for sure, like, if they were to make a Treyarch game without zombies, I probably wouldn't buy the game. Unless if the multiplayer is, like, absolute goated. Other than that, I probably wouldn't, like, I wouldn't buy the game. I wouldn't even mind if they added, like, a survival mode, like MW3, like the very OG one. If they added something like that, I wouldn't even mind, but, like, if it's just multiplayer and Warzone, I probably wouldn't even buy the game. You know?
Dare sneak up behind me, Cravens? These are odds I can work with.
I think it'd be hard for
Takeo is all.
Janus Tower to top over Shadow Veil. Like, I give Shadow Veil a 9 out of 10, the map. I think the map was very well done. I'd be very surprised if Janus Tower is a better map than Shattered. And also the boss fight. I'd be very surprised. They gotta make it a miracle.
Same air as Takeo.
What's up, Caddy?
I will make the last stand of the 300.
Day 2 without meal kick? Yeah. Hopefully we'll get it, man. We're gonna get a monkey round either next round or 194. So 50% chance. We'll see.
Back to your grave, dead pigs. Taste your defeat up close. More! Bring me more! Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takeo.
What's up, Todd? How you doing, buddy?
Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
I did get some new cards, but nothing too crazy. But my next big card is the Blue Eyes SDK PSA 10. So that's my next big card. But other than that, nothing too crazy I've been getting recently. I've just been getting more inventories, you know, just inventories. But it's not for like personal collections. still playing BO4 sometimes? Nah. I rarely play BO4. Rarely. Yeah. Something like that, Burner. Something like that. Monkeys next? Even if it's a monkey round, man, I gotta get the perk. That's the thing, right? I'm not even guaranteed to be able to protect Stem, right? It's gonna depend on how fast the monkey even spawns, so I'm not even guaranteed to get it. I don't think the next DLC is the last one, because like there was a rumor stating that we should be getting 2 more maps, right? I know it's not confirmed yet, but I just think that if we're only getting 1 more map within 5 months of the next, Black Ops 7, I think it's kind of weird. So I think we should be getting 2 more maps. War of War was a goated COD, yeah. If War of War had more maps, I honestly would think it's the best zombie game. If it had more maps.
Remember my name, Hakio! Remember my name.
Remember my name.
You're not your great numbers.
Because BO6 is dying, that's why. It's been dying since Citadel. And the only thing that keeps it going is the new maps, that's correct. Because if it wasn't for that, high rounders and Easter egg players were not going to be playing that game anymore if it wasn't for that, right? And that's why I was saying that if Season 4 we don't get a new zombie map, the game is going to be dead like a stone, man. It's just very hard to come back to a game. If we're not getting a map for a full season and we had to come back to it after 2 more months later, it's just so hard to come back to the game again, dude. Right? I mean, you could buy BO6. It's probably not that expensive right now, right? And we're still getting like 1 more guaranteed new map, so I think it's still okay to buy the game, but just don't have your hopes up for it though, because it's not really that great of a game, right? But try to get it at a good discount or something, right? Nah, I wouldn't be able to, Jin. Nah. I don't know if BO6 is on Game Pass. I have no idea.
Never be enough of you to save my honor. That is all you have? Dare sneak up behind me, Craven?
Why no NUKE return? Because I lost it, that's why.
Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure. Taste your defeat up close. Final death is at hand. Remember my name, Hakio! let you get this close. For this. Do not dare share the same air as Takio. Like a weak
You know what I think is nonsense? Is the fact that, like, if you're a PC player, if you were to buy either, like, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, or Black Ops 3 on Steam, if it's not on the discount, it's, like, full price, right? It's actually kind of crazy for a game that's, like, 10 years old, and yet they've never changed the price. They've just made it more and more expensive. But, I mean, hey, I mean, people still buy it, right? Because they know you're gonna buy it. Plutonium? I think isn't it? I think if you want to use plutonium now, I think you're supposed to own the game now, right? Didn't they change it? Like, you have to have the game on Steam to be able to play on plutonium, or did they change that again? Because I bought all of my games. Like, I bought all of it on Steam. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Wayback Machine? Yeah, I have no idea. That sounds... No idea what that is.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. The Walking Dead. Lack of discipline.
Favorite game if I'm not doing challenges? Honestly, anything between War to BO3, man. Like, I don't mind playing any of them. Am I gonna stream when Decal when he gets there? When he gets where? All right, let's hope for a monkey round, guys. I've been getting like back to back 5-rounders, so okay, awesome. And now we just need to pray. We just need to pray. Please be me, okay? And please, the monkeys, don't go after. Do not go after Stan, please. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, you see, they're touching Stam. Wait, am I losing speed? Oh, bro, wait, like what the dude, tell me right there how is it lost? Explain to me how am I losing speed? You see, that's exactly what happened. I ran to the stairs, I didn't see any monkeys go up the stairs, and they're taking speed. Like, explain to me. Right? Like, I gotta be so fucking unlucky like that, huh? Right? Like, yeah, I'll let them take Stam, yeah, but like, goddamn, dude. Like, I just got here, I'm losing speed? Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. Now it's like, okay, well, yeah, like I'll let them take away Stam. But then on the next monkey round, I'm not even guaranteed. Like, I'm still only at 33% chance to get meal kick back, which is insane. Right? That's insane. I'll let them take away that though. That's just crazy, dude. They can't take QR, no, they can't. I don't have QR anymore. Like, the machine's, like, long gone. I can let them take away speed, but that's not gonna change anything, though. Right? Like, I need to have one on. If I don't have speed, then I think the monkeys, like, do they even spawn? Is what I'm wondering. If there's no perk machines for them to take away, right? Will they even spawn? Just whack, bro. Yeah, I know, they will stop. Yeah, that's not good. That's definitely not good.
That is called a reverse
Bro, this is annoying, dude. I was hoping to get, you know, meal cake this round. And now we're back at 33% chance. That's crazy, dude. Whoa. I don't play GTA Max, so I don't care about it. Nah, I don't really want to take it down though. Not worth it. Yep, 255 is a max round on BO3. What does zombie opus mean? What does that mean? It is what it is, dude. We've been playing for 20 rounds, man. 20 rounds without meal cake, bro. That's insane. Holy shit, that was scary.
Presses in on me. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Also, playing without stam is kind of annoying, by the way.
Get more bullets, damn it. More. Bring me more. Take that. You a soulless creature.
I'm just gonna get the RK5 if I get meal cake. It's the only option. No speed could be worse, but I feel like speed is only useful for doing this strat though. Cause like, I don't know. Like, without stam, it's just like... Yo, VLAN L? Thanks for the sub. Yeah, like, I think honestly, I would rather have no speed, but it's alright, it's whatever. Whoops. Didn't realize I had 11 bullets. Sure, we just throw one more out here.
That is just not right.
Got it, you can say 4-0. Gotcha. A little bit too late now though, but I'll use a little bit, I guess. We'll see. I'll use it on my next round or something. Cause I don't think I got a max ammo this round, so I'll use it next round. You see, like that kind of stuff is like very useful information to know, like how to play faster. But like, it just really sucks that none of these infos are anywhere, you know, on the internet, right? It just kind of sucks. Unlike nowadays, all the new maps, there's so many details on how to play fast and everything. But like on all of the older games, none of the maps, no one makes videos on how to play fast. Like everyone just wants to keep it as a secret or something. Like whenever I play a map, I'm not sure about like how long a reset timer is on a map, right? And there's literally no information about where to find that, and I would have to ask. I literally have to like ask people about it. It's kind of just crazy in my opinion. I know, gotta ask the goat again, and I know. Man, I fucking hate playing without stam here though. I feel like I'm walking. feels like I'm just like honestly this is the exact reason why I'd rather have stamina than speed. Cause like I feel like I'm dragging my controller. You know what about the faster way to play Ascension spawn? I think you have to try to dead wire like the zombies dropping down, right? And then while popping turn. But I think you're supposed to dead wire the zombies dropping down, I think. Let me know.
That is all you have?
I don't know if there's a quicker way to play. Yeah, you just do loops around a zombie dropping down. I see, yeah.
Like wheat beneath a scythe.
Would I rather lose speed or jug? Oh, obviously speed. Bro. You don't even need speed. Like, I could still do the power room strat even without speed. I could still do it. Like, I literally don't even need it. Like, it's just hard for me to run when I don't have stam. Like, sometimes, like, the controller just doesn't want to run.
More! Bring me more!
Oh, good luck on that, Jordan. Oh, you had a max at the start of the round? Oops, okay, thank you. I didn't realize that. I guess I'll just get back another one then.
Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold.
Reaching round 200 today? Maybe. Depends how I feel like it.
Let you get this close. Hold this! Dare sneak up behind me, Cravens? That is called a reversal of fortune, beast!
You know, when I first started playing on PC, I actually did press Alt F4 because I didn't know what it does, and then I ended my stream. Just one time. After that, I knew about it.
Takio is all that is man!
At least we got a 4-rounder though.
These are a disease. Takio is the cure. To the death! Back to your grave, dead pigs! Now I will give you something to groan about! Do not dare share the same air as Takio! Final death is at hand. "360 degrees of putrescence." Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. We fear not your great numbers.
Wouldn't I be kind of cooked, Loss, if I did lose speed? I'd be cooked, right? Because, like, I wouldn't be able to buy back another perk. Right? I would have to down myself. That would be kind of cooked. Yeah, to open up jug, I don't want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that.
To your grave, dead pigs.
What's up, Bravis? No, if I down, I wouldn't die, no. Because I have QR. I wouldn't die.
There will never be enough of you to save my honor.
30 more hours? It's probably gonna be like 40 hours for me now at this point, I think. If I don't fucking get Mew kickback, it's gonna be like 40 hours.
They have encircled my position.
Already been 20 rounds, man. If I had Mew kick since round 174, I'd be at 200 by now, dude.
Take that, you soulless creature. Takio is all that is man. Let you get this close. For this,
You still liking your gaming chair, Jen?
I fear not your great number. That is all you have?
Wait, what? It broke in after a month?
360 degrees of
Are you being serious? It broke?
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
I don't know what that means. The seat I'm in, it broke in?
Is at hand.
I don't know. What the hell does broke in mean? So it feels more comfortable?
Lest he be destroyed. Walking dead. Racket discipline. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven.
The guy above did nothing wrong? Did somebody get banned? What's up, Vita? Did somebody get banned? The guy above? Who's the guy above? Who got banned? Deleted by Blitz. Wait, Blitz is lurking my stream? I think it might have been a misclick. She didn't ban him though. Blitz is in my stream. Oh, but you did the unhit? Oh, it might have been an accident. I don't think Stardust would ban people for that. He didn't even say anything. Okay, I gotta use a bathroom, but
Like wheat beneath a scythe. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio.
okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. I see, Jen. I see. Yeah, I don't know. That was just like a really weird way to say it, though. Broken. Pretty much, Burner.
Evil presses in on me.
10 out of 10 tear share? Hell yeah, man.
Back to your grave, death pigs. Beneath a scythe.
Yeah, they stole my stamp, but I actually let them took it on purpose, though. What's up, B9?
Is it? That is all you have?
I do play War, yes. Occasionally.
They haven't circled my position. There will never be enough of you to sate my honor. I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Is all that is man. More! Bring me more! More! Bring me more! Back to your grave, dead pigs! Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded! Is it? have?
400k, what happened? I used my points. That's what happened. It is painful, yeah. Especially like without stam as well. It makes this map like beyond boring to play, bro. It's actually just painful, dude.
Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure. Like wheat beneath a scythe.
No, I didn't go down. No, if I went down, I wouldn't lose. I wouldn't lose like 2 million points. And even if I did go down, I would definitely buy meal cake back.
Final death is at hand. Now I will give you something to groan about.
Not at the moment, Phobia.
Takeo is all that is man. These are odds I can work with. Be enough of you to sate my honor. Taste your defeat up close. Mine will be drawn here. More, bring me more.
Chicken fried rice?
Let you get this close. For this.
I don't know if I even ever had. I don't even think I've ever even had chicken fried rice before. Just go on my channel, Burner, and then just go to videos, and then literally you'll see it, man. Or just search up Citadel, you'll see it, man. Under the video section. Because I think I only uploaded like one video. It's only one video on Citadel about strategies.
Do not dare share the same air as Takeo. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takeo. Takeo is all that is man. Who the death? Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Back to your grave, death pigs. I fear not your great numbers. Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
Hardest zombie card game? It really depends on the map, to be honest with you.
Ah, touch not, lest ye be destroyed. your defeat up close. Remember my name, Hagio! Take that, you soulless creature!
Yo, Andy. Happy 13th month, dude. What's up, man? Thank you so much, dude. Happy 1 year and 1 month, my man. Thank you, dude.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor! That is all you have? They haven't circled my position! There will never be enough of you to take my honor! More! Bring me more! Line will be drawn here! Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure! Dead pigs! Remember my name, Hagio!
Yo, Dev Key, thanks for the sub, man.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. Is it? That is all you have? Ah, every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold. Beneath a scythe. Evil presses in on me. Takeo is all that is man. Final the scythe. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven?
No, that's not the real Ganon. The real Ganon is a moderator on my channel, so that's how I would know. Same as Jumpy as well.
All you have? Now these are odds I can work with. Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure. Ah, touch not, lest ye be destroyed. Back to your grave, dead pigs. Taste your defeat up close. Remember my name, Takeo! Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takeo! Final death is at hand. More! Bring me more! Takeo is all that is man. I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. There will never be enough of you to sate my honor. I fear not your great numbers.
Yeah, it's about 30-minute round. But main issue is because just I don't have meal cake, so otherwise it should be like probably like 25-minute rounds, I feel. 25, 26-minute rounds. It shouldn't be 30-minute rounds yet.
Now these are odds I can work with. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven? Takeo is all that is man. Feel the full force of my honor. That is called a reversal of fortune, beast! See? That is all you have? Evil presses in on me!
No idea, Trevin. I don't really keep track of that. To be honest, none of my controllers are actually broken. It's just some of them, they don't really sprint. It's just because of the analog stick, it warns out, right? But it's not like broken though. But usually one controller per map, usually. Like one of the newer maps, probably. So many hours left on this grind? Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a 50-ish hour game. It's not supposed to be like a very long game. I just get so drained, like playing this strat without turn. I get so drained, dude. Why do I have less mana yesterday? Because I hit the Gobblegum. I was trying to double hit it, that's why. Thunder or DG3? Thunder gun. It's not even comparable. I don't know, DJ, probably not.
More! Bring me more! Zombie breed.
Getting raided by Insane Gamer. Let's go, Insane. Thank you very much for the raid.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
That third drop. I don't know if we can get a max here. Almost there? We're not even halfway yet. I don't know about almost there.
They have encircled my position. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
Actually, I forgot to hit a Gobblegun this round, actually. Halfway's 254. Give me 1 sec here. I don't think I hit a Gobblegum. Oh, I did actually. Never mind, I did. Fuck.
You shall say. The answer blows in the wind. Oh, that's not right.
My days are alright, Insane, but just like my game is kind of shit.
Beneath a sight.
Also, do you know if we're getting the new zombie map in season 4 by any chance, or? Because like I think there's like rumors saying that we're not going to be getting a zombie map on season 4. I know you don't want to hear this, but I feel you have a better chance to start again. At least you get all the perks and no setback. Why would I start again? When I'm almost halfway, why would I start again? I'd rather doubt myself if I have to start again.
Not dare share the same air
No confirmation. There's rumors for season 4 launch, season 4 reloaded, or season 5. So choose to believe whoever you want. I mean, if I'm gonna have to take a gamble, I think it's gonna come out on a season 4. If I have to make a gamble, season 4 or season 4 reload. If I had to make a gamble, I'm not halfway yet, but I'll be close. I'm like 7 rounds away from halfway. Like, why would I ever set up 25 hours into the game? Yeah, hopefully we'll be getting 2 more maps, man. Because if we're only getting 1 more map before BO7, dude, it's gonna be shitty as hell. So hopefully we get 2 more maps.
There will never be enough of you to sate my honor.
Mustang Sally. I don't know what round it falls off now because there's double tapping the game, but before it was probably like round 40 it was when it falls off. You don't even need to use Mustang Sally, man. Right? You don't even need to use it. Oh boy, I fucking hate playing this shit without Sam. I think we'll get 2 more. There's no way they release 3 maps in the first 3 seasons and then just 1 map for the next 3. That would be a silly release. I mean, they're already being silly with the game, so I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, ideally 2 more maps, man. That'd be crazy. That'd be good. But if we somehow get 3 more maps, that'd be wild. Like, just somehow randomly we get 3 more maps. That'd be a lot of content. No, I didn't down, no. I just let them take away my perks. You need them for the bugs later? If it's for the bug round, they work all the way then.
Like wheat beneath a scythe. Let you get this close. Line will be drawn here. Now I will give you something to groan about.
Oh, look who's back. Look who's back.
More, bring me more. Final death is at hand. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. That is all you have?
Yeah, it is the easiest map ever, yeah. But I lost my meal kick though. What's your point? Because you said to sit in pack room with the Mustang until they fall off? I didn't say that. I said you're supposed to do the Sigma spam strat. Up to 200, right? Sigma spam. Yeah, I honestly should ask myself how did I lose me. Okay, that's honestly a very good question, to be honest with you. Let's just say I kind of fucked up, kind of. Didn't realize the monkey would have been there already. I didn't realize it. You did in the video? Yeah, okay, If I did say that in the video, it's probably use the Mustang up to around 30-ish probably in the pack room. Most likely. Right? Because you want to camp in that room, right? To around 30-ish, but now you have double tap, so you can probably do like 40-ish. But it's mainly Sigma spam strat though. When I made that video, they didn't even have double tap yet, right? So I don't even think they had depth perception yet either. There's a lot of changes they've done. You're gonna use a war machine now? I don't know if that would even be good doing that strat, because there's no crafting table down there. So I don't know if that would be good. There might even be a better strat, to be honest with you. There might be. Yeah. You sure yap a lot, Dwan, to be honest with you. It doesn't run out of ammo with the unlimited trap? That's crazy. Are you serious? What the frick? That's insane. And I'm guessing it's very strong? Is it very strong, I'm guessing? That's insane. No way. Well, there you go, Burner. Give that a try. Cause that sounds insane. That's the first time I've heard of that. The hell? Wait, so actually, does that mean if you use a death machine is also infinite ammo? I'm not saying that it's better, but I'm just curious. I'm guessing you can use a death machine forever as well? But that's kind of crazy, dude. That's wild. Wow. How did nobody made a video about this yet then? Like, no one's ever told me about that. Oh yeah, well obviously it's not as good as the war machine, obviously, but that's crazy, dude. Imagine 4 people all had a war machine and they were all doing that strat. That's insane. Like, you could probably just spawn kill. Actually, just insane. What's up, gamer? How you doing, buddy? The war machine is kind of slow. It's probably not slow if you activated the Ring of Fire trap, though. It probably wouldn't be slow, right? Because, I mean, you have double tap, too, right? You could just spam it. I don't know if it speeds up with double tap, but, I mean, it's probably more powerful. I mean, the trap itself, right? I think it's supposed to speed up, you know, your rate of fire already, I think. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna take it down. That's why it's just not worth it, right? Yeah, that's what you think, Dwan, but it's not what I think, though. I'm not gonna take it down to get back meal kick, dude.
Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takeo. Not dare share the same air as Takeo. The line will be torn here. We are not your great numbers.
I wouldn't be surprised if I don't get meal cake. I haven't gotten it for 20 rounds. I wouldn't be surprised. It is what it is.
There enough of you to take my honor.
Not really. It's not really worth taking it down. I don't mind playing a bit longer, but just like I'm not gonna try to take it down for that, dude.
360 degrees of putrescence.
I thought you got it last monkey round. Thought I saw the machine. Nah. Nah, that's not how it works. The monkeys went for my stam last round. So I couldn't protect it, that's why. So I let it take it away.
Sneak up behind me, Craven! Take that, you spurious creature! Back to your grave, dead pigs!
No. The only way to get a free perk on this map is I have to defend. I have to defend all the perk machines from the monkeys without letting them touch it. That's how you get a free perk. But they already touched. They touched stam. They touched speed already. That's why I let them took away stam. Cause like, if I didn't do that, there's not even guaranteed I get back another free perk. All right. So now that I got rid of stam, the next monkey round I just have to protect speed, right? And I'll be basically guaranteed a free perk, but it's not going to be guaranteed meal kick though. That's the issue. It's only a 33% chance right now. That's why I was saying, like, my game is kind of cooked, right? Because I would have to down myself as the other option. Or I would have to play longer. It's pretty necessary for the strat, yeah, because otherwise the game is hella slow. Like, I think all of my rounds right now, in the last 20 rounds, are like 6-7 minutes longer, because I don't have fucking meal kick. And it's just very draining doing this shit. Like, with only Deadwire, like, this map is already boring enough. But doing it with only Deadwire just makes it worse, dude. I'm not almost there, Burner, bro. I'm not even halfway yet. We're not even almost there. At least 30 more hours, dude. Yeah, only one AATs, yeah.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur.
Ascension is like one of the most boring BO3 maps, man. It's up there, man. I think it's more boring than Revelation. It's up there. This and Giant is probably the worst two maps, like the most boring two maps to high round. Closer than if you reset. A lot closer than if you reset. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Right. Yeah, probably somewhere around there, depending how fast I get back meal kick. Because I already did 20 rounds without it, so. Yeah, only 5 from 200. Yeah, but still, 200 is not even halfway yet. The point here is like, it's all gonna depend on when I get back NUKE. Like, it might even take me like another 20 more rounds, right? You never know. If I get it back on my next monkey round, then brilliant. Yeah, that'd be great. But it could also take another 10 rounds. That's the shitty part. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. I mean, if we're talking about Black Ops 6, I mean, technically 700 is only the halfway, right? For 999. Doesn't that sound kind of more crazy? Like 700 is only the halfway.
Bring me more.
Yeah. You know, like round 100 on BO3, right? Is like, if you think round 200 is only the halfway, like what's more crazy is that round 100 is only 10%. Like, it's only, some maps are 5% actually. Like, it's only 5% of round 255, or like 10%. I think that's kind of more crazy. And then round 100 on BO6 is like, well, like what? Like 1%? Alright? Like 1 or 2%? Yeah. On the next map, by the way, Insane, I'm probably gonna need your help again to coach me on the Easter egg, by the way. When it comes down to it. Only if you're down again, though.
More! Bring me more!
As long as it's not why I'm asleep, yeah, no worries. I will try to pick a time that you're not going to be asleep, I guess. A lot of my 9 yeah, I mean, I stream late, right? That's the thing. I stream late. But I think I did Shatterveil in the morning, I think. I think it was in the afternoon. Nah, Blast Furnace wouldn't be better, man. That wires away. Figure out a good time when we get there? Yeah, sounds good. It would have to be turn, Insane. I would get the RK5.
That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Don't be too anxious to come forth with Takio. There will never be enough of you to.
Anyone's ever told you, Dwan, you sound like quite a clown sometimes? Anyone's ever told you that?
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. Like a weed beneath a scythe. me, Craven?
Yeah, and you know what is a bigger clown? I'll show you what a real clown is, man. Just because you're so much of a clown, I'll show you what a real clown is. I'll make sure, Duan, I'll make sure that no matter what you do in the future COD zombie game, you will never blow up in the community. All you can do, bro, is just keep sticking and play with your only moon game. Nobody's ever gonna care. I'll make sure you don't get any recognition. Because you mess with the wrong people, Duan. You're the only clown that goes around in my streams to talk shit for no reason. So I'll make sure, I'll show you what a real clown is. You'll get zero recognition, trust me. So keep doing what you want to do. Keep doing your moon, whatever, speed run, round 100. Apparently you don't even have it, apparently. Apparently Fade to Z has the record. But whatever. Just keep playing, you know. Yeah, that's fine, Duan. How many viewers do you get, Duan? How many viewers do you get if you stream? I'd love to know. Right? Like I said, I'll make sure you'll get zero recognition. I'm a man of my word.
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour. That is all you have?
At least 2.5. Yeah, you and your mom watching you. Sounds about right. Yep, you can think what you want to think, Duan. Like I said, man. I'll make sure you get no recognition. Trust me on that. I'll make sure of it. So you can keep yapping, dude. Because if I ask anybody, do you know who Duan36 is? I don't think anybody knows who you are. Like, what have you done for the zombies community that has benefited them? Besides your moon round 100 speedrun. Like, what have you done? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's exactly what I want you to do. That's exactly what I want you to do. By the way, Hidden Pants, thanks so much for the 27 month. That's exactly what I want you to do, Duan, because people like you're not the first one, by the way. You're not the first one. The previous person that has exactly the same mentality as you also starts with the letter D name. And if you want to know who it is, I can let you know who it is. But you and that guy, you guys literally have the same mentality. This is what you guys think. I don't care what people think. I just know I'm the best. You know I have moon speedrun record. I feel good about myself. That's all that matters. That's you, man. And guess what? That other guy that starts with a D still has zero recognition for the last 4 years of streaming. And it's gonna stay that way. Not Decal, no. Decal is totally the opposite way. Dude, Decal blew up, bro, right? So yeah, I'll make sure of that, you do. I'm like, yeah, do you know, think what you want to think. Like, yeah, your moon game's impressive, and literally you're the only one. You're the only one that feels good about yourself. Right? Nobody knows who you are, right? You play moon with the password, why would I have a speedrun? You literally said you have moon round 100 speedrun world record. That's exactly what you said on my stream the other day. But apparently, Fade to Z has the world record for that. Right? Isn't that what you said? Me and Jake both saw what you said. Your most impressive world record is moon round 100 speedrun. Right? Like, dude, like, what have you done for the community, bro? Right? How does round 100 speedrun benefit the community? Like, what have you done? Like, you talking shit about BO6 zombie player when literally you have contributed nothing. You didn't contribute anything for BO6, man. You're not even that great of a player yourself, Duan. You're just a normal player. Like, you're just a normal player. And yet you're yapping about other BO6 players, right? I'm not fast, Duan. I never said I was fast, right? Yeah, I'll admit I'm slow on this game. Yeah, I'm not speedrunning it. But if I was speedrunning it, I wouldn't really be that slow though. I wouldn't get the world record speedrun, but I wouldn't be that much slower though. You know, I might even be faster than you are. But guess what? Even if I'm faster than you are, Duan, I'm not gonna go to your stream and talk shit and say that you're slow. That's the difference. You know? That's the difference, Duan. At the end of the day, bro, you have 0 255s on BO3, and you're here yapping to me about Ascension, bro. Like I said, bro, you can get the world fastest round 100 and nobody would care about your record, Duan. And it's just the truth. You know? People don't even care that much about round 255 speedruns. Why would they care about your round 100 speedrun? Right? I mean, you're hating me for literally a very stupid reason, right? Yeah, that's fine, Duan. So, who cares if you're 20 minutes ahead of me on round 50? So, does that make it... I mean, it makes you feel better. Right? It makes you feel better, Duan, but, like, nobody cares. Like, I could tell... Dude, I can literally tell everybody in my chat, Duan, on a very busy stream, that you have a 20-minute faster game than me on Ascension on round 50. Do you think anybody's gonna care? Right? Like, your logic makes absolutely no sense, though. Like, I don't hate you as well, Duan, but I think you're a clown, though. I don't hate you, though. I don't respect the fact that you come to my stream to talk shit for no reason, and then on top of that, you talk shit to my viewers, right? Casuals don't care about time, bro. Even pros, dude. The only people, Duan, that cares about speedrun world record are the players that actually speedruns for it on games like BO3. That's it. They're the only... There's like, what, 20 people probably that only cares about a world record speedrun game. That's it. 20 people maybe. Out of everyone else, right? Yeah, exactly. You see, Duan, that's the exact reason why you would never blow up. Because you treat the community like that. You think everybody is a casual. Explain, like, I don't even need to try to not make sure that you blow up. I can guarantee that you would never get recognition in the community because of that mentality. You literally just said that everybody that watches is casuals. So why do people want to watch you if that's what you think of them? Like, you sound like a hella cocky player with literally 0 subs and no one knows who you are, Duan. Like, it's crazy. Like, no one knows who you are. I can go on Google, I type in Duan36 and then like some random like food is gonna pop up. Like, who the hell is Duan36? That's crazy. You're not even the fastest player, Duan. Like, you have no round 255, right? Yeah, in your opinion, Duan, you think a slow 255 doesn't make a difference. But 4 years of streaming, I've never had somebody came to my stream to ask me, what was your time for a world record round cap? Never. Because people only care about what your highest round is. And it's just the truth. Like, that's just how the community is, you know? I mean, yeah, 99.9% of the community is casuals because only 1% of the players are really good, right? But you gotta respect the community, right? I don't think a slow game deserves recognition, but at the end of the day, a round 255 is a round 255. I'm not trying to flex my game time, right? Like, your round 100 speedrun on Moon means absolutely nothing. Like, to most people, that's nothing. Especially to casuals. If you told a casual that you have round 100 speedrun on Moon, they literally just... Okay, right? But if you told somebody that you have a round 255, and it doesn't matter how slow it could get, it's still a 255. Someone's gonna be like, wow, that's an impressive round. At the end of the day, bro, I make content. That's all I do, right? Yeah, if it's a world record, it's slower. If it isn't a world record, if it's slower, that's in your opinion, Duan. Like I said, there's only about 20, or at most, I'll be generous, 30 people in Black Ops 3 community that thinks that if you only get a round 255 speedrun, that is classified as a world record. And I'm not wrong about that, right? There's only 20 or 30 people. Out of everybody in the community, no one cares about a world record. Yeah, exactly, because everyone sucks. Perfect. I mean, I'll make sure you don't blow up. Like I said, Duan, like, that's the perfect example of a reason why you will never blow up in the community. That's the exact reason. You know? And I'm honestly, I have to be honest with you, I'm honestly very upset that I feel my moderators are actually good buddies with you because you literally are making them look bad. Yeah, you don't want to blow up? Okay. Well, if you don't want to blow up, then why are you yapping so much about your world records? If it doesn't mean anything, like, why do you keep, like, bragging about that in my stream, right? Like, why do you keep coming to my stream to try to shit on my game and all that. Like, what is your purpose? Is what I want to know, right? When did you? Yeah, you literally was in my stream like 2 streams ago. You came to my stream and you were saying you have a lot of world records and you're talking shit about my game and saying that my game is not impressive. I never once said this game is impressive, bro. It's fucking Ascension, bro. I can get the world fastest speedrun on this map and it wouldn't be impressive. It's just literally the same thing. You don't, bro. You don't remember saying that? I have every single chat history on my stream, Dwayne. Jake was here as well. You literally told us your most impressive world record, and you were arguing. You were literally having a debate with Jake, right? You were saying that he doesn't know anything, and Jake was telling you that, right? I don't need to beat your run though, Dwayne. That's the thing. I don't need to beat your run because like nobody likes you, Dwayne. Why do I need to beat your runs? Why do I need to beat your runs to prove a point? You can't even prove a point yourself, Dwayne. That's the thing. You can't even prove a point. Why do I like you're a nobody for me. You're a nobody to me. Why do I need to beat your speedrun, Dwan? That's what I don't understand. Right? Every single person that talks like you, Dwan, has not blown up for the exact reason. I never said you're a bad player, Dwan. Did I say he was a bad player, guy? I said you were just a normal player. And on top of that, you came to my stream and you said I'm a bad player. You started it, Dwan. Just make sure you know who started it. Right? I would never come to your stream to talk. Never. That's not something that I would do. Right? And I never said you're a bad player, Dwan. Tell me the timestamp. I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad. Like, first of all, you said that I said you're a bad player, right? Let's figure this out first. Where is the timestamp for that? Let me know, Dwan. Where is the timestamp? Right? Exactly. See, you can't you can't prove it, right? I just said you were a normal player. You're just a normal player, and there's nothing wrong to be a normal player, and it's the truth because all you have is round 100 speedrun on Moon. Like, how do I say how do you want me to say that you're a really good player? I don't understand. Like you could have like 10 255s, right? And I could be like, yeah, you're a good player because you have 10 255, but you have 0, right? Like, that's the saddest part, Dwan. Like, Jesus, man. Oh, no, I don't mind ASAP. No, this is entertainment for me, man. This is why I don't ban haters, bro. This is the reason. Because I don't mind arguing to you guys. Like, I don't mind arguing to these haters, bro. Because I know none of them can ever get to this level, bro. Like, all they can do, bro, is just talk shit, right? Like, and that's why they can never blow up in the community. It's just the truth. You know? They think so good of themselves. All they care about is what they think. I mean, yeah, it's all the same, right? Like, as long as they think their game is impressive, then be it, Dwan. Like, nobody cares about your game except yourself. Be it, bro. Like, I don't care, bro. I don't need to beat your speedrun round 100 that nobody cares about, bro. Right? I got big from Zombie not because of how good I am, Dwan. But the reason for this is because I'm not a clown like you, Dwan. I respect my viewers. I make content. I hype up the stream. That's why I blew up. I've grinded my ass off. Right? And the point is, if I wasn't good at Zombie, then why did I blow up? Right? Yeah, I'm a grinder. Yeah, I mean, you should be a grinder. You're a grinder, Dwan. Right? You are a grinder. Do you really think, Dwan, that grinding hardcore is the only way to blow up? If that was the case, Dwan, then tell me why my haters aren't blowing up. I really love to know, Dwan, because, I mean, my haters, they play a lot as well. And they don't like it when I get number 1999. They don't like it. So tell me why they haven't blown up for the last 4 years. Because I love to know. If it was that easy to blow up, just grind? You think it's that easy to blow up? I love to see you blow up, Dwan. I love to see you play every day and see if you can blow up. Right? I love to see that, man. Right? Like, I got to extreme high rounds, but I respect your grind. Dude, my whole purpose of streaming, man, is just to have a chill grind, right? I want to make content. I want to bring good content for people. It's not that serious, bro. Like, I'm not... Like, there's... I don't even understand, Dwan, like, why you gotta be so cocky. Like, I'm not even cocky at all. And I don't know why you came out of nowhere and just want to be so cocky. Right? It just makes you look bad, Dwan. Like, whether you're a really, really good player or whether you're just a casual, it makes you look like a fool. You know? It makes you look like a fool, man. You're pretty cocky, Dwan. I could tell you're pretty cocky. You know? I don't play GTA, Bri. Sorry. I don't play GTA, man. The day you win, Dwan, is when you actually blow up in the community. But I know that's never gonna happen. So live with it. Because I won't let you blow up too. Yeah, you don't gotta change topic, Dwan. Like I said, man, you mess with the wrong people, dude. Streamers tends to know other streamers as well, so I'll make sure that other people don't give you recognition as well, Dwan. Because of what you've done. You deserve it. And I'm sorry if I sound like a clown right now, guys. But it's the only way to make someone else a clown. To look like a fool. Sucks to be you. Oh, I won't do that, Dwan. Sorry, I'm not you. Even if I have 25,000 live viewers again, I will not tell them to go to your stream. Trust me. Why? Because you deserve zero recognition. You're not worth my time to hate on, dude. I'm not you, Dwan, sorry. Why do you think, Dwan, why do you think the people that I play with, my buddies, we've all kind of gained more recognition? People like Mystic, Decal, why do you think they all have gained so much more recognition? Yet, all the haters been getting zero recognition. Why do you think that's the case? Because all the haters have the same personality as you, Dwan. That's the exact reason. Maybe if you actually suck it up and behave a little bit, you know, you might actually blow up a little bit, Dwan, but that's not your personality, though. I mean, this whole stream has proven what kind of person you are. All you play is Moon. Like I said, right? Like, I don't know who CJ is here, but it's, you know, it's like, I wouldn't discredit your, like, the thing, Dwan, is like, I wouldn't discredit your round 100 speedrun. Like, I mean, yes, it's still impressive in a way, but the thing is, like, the only difference between you and I is that I wouldn't discredit whatever you get. Like, bro, you could have Vanguard World Record, bro, and I wouldn't give a shit about it, and I wouldn't discredit your game. Like, I might not give a shit about it, but I wouldn't, like, come to your stream and be like, your record is garbage, bro. You know? Like, that's the difference between us, Dwan. You know? Yeah, how does Decal fake shit? Like, I'd love to know. How does he fake shit? How does he clip farms? How? If it was that easy, Dwan. If it was that easy, anybody could blow up, right? Decal grinded on BO6 more than anybody. Right? Who cares? Okay. He didn't... Dude, Dwan, you're so slow, bro, man. Dude, do you really think he blew up from shorts? Do you really think so, bro? Then you go do it. You show me how to blow up then. Like, dude already hit 10k subs before he even started making shorts, bro. That's not even his main content, bro. He's a live streamer. Decal doesn't even make videos that much. He's like me, right? Yeah. Okay, so Dwan, the thing about the no life thing, right? You're not gonna win against this debate. First of all, you play literally the same game. You play BO3, you play Zombies, alright? You definitely play more than an average player. So it classifies us as both as a no life, right? If you're gonna bring in no life, you're part of the gang, right? You don't play zombie, you literally just said you had, dude. The other day, Dwan, bro, stop going back on your words, bro. The other day you came to my stream, you literally said you have so many war records on ZWR, and all of them got removed because Twitch removed your gameplay. So if you don't play zombies, then why do you have so many war records, right? So that's number one. If you think somebody else plays a high round for no life, you're in the same community. Second of all, if you want to say somebody has a no life, then I'm gonna assume that you're living a high standard life, right? But you're not though. And also, Duan, you've been coming back to my stream on the last 3 streams in a row. So, like, how do you call somebody a no life if your life isn't any different? Is what this is what I always say to the people that says like to tell me that I have no life. Is I follow back and I say, okay, drop your Instagram, because I love to see what kind of lifestyle you have. Like how do you tell somebody to get a life if your life is kind of the same, right? You're a master debater. I mean, I think in this stream you made yourself look like a fool, right? Yeah, okay, drop your IG. I'd love to check you out. I'd love to check you out, Duan. Be the first person, be my first hater to actually have the balls to drop their Instagram. Because I've never had one hater. One hater did drop his Instagram, but it wasn't him. He couldn't prove it, so that was an L. But every single other hater couldn't drop their Instagram, right? Oh, dude, every single time, Bars, every time I get in an argument with a hater, bro, they always get shut down, bro. They can't win, right? They can't win in a debate when they don't have evidence, or they're literally the same kind of people, right? Like, it's like you're telling somebody to get a life when you literally play, like, you play zombies too, bro, right? Like, how do you tell somebody to get a life when you grinded war record? Okay, it doesn't matter if you had 2020 or 2021, bro. That still proved that you were playing zombies back then and you were in no life. Who cares, bro? Freaking Decal is making more money than you, Dwan. Look at him, bro. He doesn't have to go to school, right? Like, discrediting somebody's achievement and saying that they have no life when they're more successful than you? That's wild, bro. You gotta go to your daily 9-to-5 job, Duan, and fucking pay rent. Decal doesn't need to do that, you know? He doesn't have to go to his 9-to-5 job. Okay, I'll check you out, though. Let's check you out. Alright. I'll give you a compliment. I'll give you a compliment first. At least you work out, so I do respect that. If assuming that this is actually you, so I'll give you a compliment though. But other than that, I don't see anything from your 7 pictures to prove that you're living a very high standard life, besides that you go to the gym. Because a lot of people, they go to the gym with no money in their wallet. So, I mean, I can see you work out. So, I mean, I work out too, right? Yeah, but how do you... no, I know you know how to prove your life, but like, how do you tell somebody to go get a life when you literally ain't anything different? Like, you're not any different than you know, than Decal or anybody. So how do you tell somebody to go get a life? Is what I don't understand. Yeah, you said somebody else has no life. Exactly. It's the same thing. How do you tell somebody has no life when your life isn't any different? Is what I don't understand. Right? And like... And the thing, Duan, is how do you get 1,200 likes on your photos when you only have 5,000 followers? Is what I don't understand. Right? Because I know your life is not any different, Duan. I know, and you know why I know, Duan? You know why I know? Because if you were actually living a high standard life, you would have the respect and not shit on people. That's how I know. And it's just the truth. Think about it. Oh wow, you're a personal trainer, you make 60 bucks an hour. So you're not any different. You proved my point. You just proved my point, Duan. You're not anything different. You're working a regular job, a personal trainer, good for you. You make $60 an hour, good for you. So you're not anything different. You're not different than me. You're not different than Decal. So why are you saying that he has no life? I make more money than you for sure, Duan. I'll tell you that. I make a lot more money than you. I'll tell you that. I don't need to tell you how much I make, but I make more money than you. Not from streaming, by the way. I don't count this as like my job, but like from my actual job and other stuff that I do, guaranteed I make more money than you. Right? And I don't have to prove it. Like, you know, I don't have to prove it because you can check my you can check my Instagram out. Like, you can check my Instagram out, right? Yeah, I'm 30, yeah. Yeah, so? I mean, good for you. Good for you being 19. I mean, I wasn't a personal trainer when I was 19. Good for you, Duan. But at least when I was 19, I wasn't a clown. That's the thing. Right? Like, the whole point of this debate, Duan, is that you're a clown. Like, you're literally a clown, you know? How are you not a... What do you mean, how are you a clown, bro? You think... So, you came to my stream 3 times in a row, back to back to back, to talk shit. How does that not make you a clown? I'm honestly so generous to you, bro, that I haven't even banned you or even timed you out. You know how respectful I am, Duan, right? To you? How are you gonna find a streamer that you're gonna talk shit and they're not gonna ban you? Right? You see, like I said, Duan, bro. You're not any different, man. Right? Oh yeah, no. We're good, Jay. No. Don't ban, please. Don't ban. You know what's more fun? You know what's more fun than playing high round zombie, guys? Is when these fools come to my stream to try to argue with me. That's what I love about. So yeah, no, don't ban. Doing good, listening to Apex while hearing this argument is pretty wicked. Bro, every time I get into these arguments, man, people tend to love it. I mean, I find it entertaining myself as well. But it seems like people love to listen to me when I get into a debate. Yeah, me too, Jay. Like, if it's like racism and all that, I would ban, but like, if it's like nothing that serious, I don't ban, right? Like, I don't mind it if like haters come to my stream to talk shit to me, but I don't respect it if they talk shit to, like, you know, my viewers or my moderators. I don't respect that. Talking shit to me is fine because they would never win, but not to other people though. How you doing, Billy? I appreciate the kind words, G. I appreciate it, man. To be honest, I don't really get that many tropes. To be honest, I really don't. Like, my streams are usually pretty chill.
More! Bring me more!
I'm doing great, Nova. What's up, buddy?
I fear not your great numbers. Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
I wish I didn't even have to say that, but it's true.
That's it. Get a little
All good. I mean,
be shy.
you know, like, I enjoy streaming, man. You know, I really do, but that's why I don't really feel like there's any reason to be toxic for no fucking reason. Like if I did something wrong, right? And I said something bad about you, then yeah, you can come to my stream to talk shit, but
60 degrees of putrescence.
when I have never said a single word to you, and you come into my stream to try to stir things up, then that really shows you who is a clown here, right? And if you really want to be a clown that consistently,
This is in on me.
then I'll show you how to be a real clown, right?
Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. I fear not your great numbers. They have encircled my position. Final death is at hand. The line will be drawn here. The Walking Dead. Lack of discipline.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally all I do, G. Exactly. Like,
Share the same
that's literally the truth, right?
I let you get this close.
I wish other people had, like, the same mentality as I do, man.
Stand with the
You know?
300. Look like amateur hour.
Like, at the end of the day, we're all playing the same game, man. We're all in the same community, right?
There will never be enough of you to take my honor.
Low frequency people always want to bring you to their level. Misery loves company. Yeah, facts, bro. Facts. Do I know what the next map is gonna be? It's gonna be Janus Tower, but we don't know when we're actually getting it. Yeah. Hopefully season 4 launch, man. Hopefully, man. They don't know anything more? Yeah.
That is all you have?
Man, I gave BO1 enough time, man. I've been patient with him over the last 3 streams, man. But the guy just keeps yapping. So I had to say something. Like I've been very respectful already. Which map after this? Probably Zets.
Takeo is all that is man.
Gonna run up Zets, you know, probably give it one game, see how it goes, and then probably it's gonna be May 29th, and then, you know, maybe we'll be getting a new map, so.
Back to your grave, dead pigs.
Okay, Giant, bro, you want me to play 2 boring maps back to back? Dude, Giant is even more boring than this. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Giant, man. I was gonna save it like later, maybe. I haven't even played Giant for a very long time as well. That's another thing. I don't wanna get too rusty on Zets, man. I just wanted to get rid of this map, so I don't have to play this shit again. Catwalk, could you imagine? Exactly, DJ. Facts. Just like how he said earlier, he said that he claimed that I said that he was a bad player, and then I was like, okay, let me know where the timestamp is. Right? Like, people, like, if you're gonna say something, bro, at least be able to back up your claims, man. If you want to call somebody a no-life, then you better be living a very high standard of life yourself, because otherwise, we're all the same people, right? You should not be, like, looking down at somebody's life because they're playing zombies when literally you play the same game. Right? Like, how does that make any sense, dude? And then saying shit like, oh, it's so easy to blow up because all you gotta do is be a grinder. Okay, well then be a grinder then. And show me how to blow up then, right? Why is it that all my haters don't blow up and they all grind a lot too? I'll be honest with you guys. My haters, they do grind a lot, but they don't blow up. You know? And I won't let them blow up either. I won't let them. You know? I'm not gonna let them take the world first 999. None of that, right? And even if they do, who is going to give them recognition? Am I going to? Am I going to? Right? Am I going to give them a recognition? And be like, hey guys, my hater got the world first 999. Make sure you guys all go over to his channel and give him a sub. Am I gonna do that? Right? Is other content creators gonna do that? When we all know each other, when we're all in the same circle? Do you really think you will blow up? I mean, all the haters, bro, they hate us. Not just me. I'll give you guys a real fact. Most of my haters, they actually really hate all the big content creators. Why? Because they think that all the content creators knows nothing about professional gaming. And this is truth. They hate big content creators because they think they suck at zombies in terms of high rounding and speed running. Right? And the thing is like, okay, so why should they give you a shout out if you get a war record? When literally deep down inside, that's how you think about us. Why should we give you a shout out? Right? And that's why I'm speaking a fact is that they will never blow up. Because I know deep down, that's their view. They hate us. You know, they think we're all noobs, you know. They don't think that we deserve our views. You know, they think we blow up just because we're all nostalgic gamers, right? No war records. So, you know, so I guess when you get a war record, don't be coming to beg us for recognition then, because you don't deserve it, right? And that's just the truth. I'll give you guys an example. So, you guys remember back on Liberty, right? When the game first came out, Black Ops 6? This was like when the round cap was only round 256, right? So I wasn't the first person in the world to get it. It was somebody else, right? And then when he got it, content creators, you know, made videos about it, give him a shout out and all that, right? And then his buddies would comment on that video and be like, congrats, GG, 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 right? And then when I got the world first 999, and then other content creator made a video about me, those same people would go on those videos and be like, oh, like just shitting on my achievement, and then being like, why are the other players not mentioned in the race? You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, why is my friend not mentioned in the 999 race, but everybody else is mentioned? Like, you guys are freaking shitty content creators, like, blah, 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 blah. You guys are only doing this just for clog. So I didn't know what that word means. Cloth or clog? C-L-O-U-T-H or C-L-O-G. So I didn't know what that actually means. And then I asked my buddy, I was like, what does that even mean? And then he was like, okay, well, that basically means that he's shitting on those content creators because they think that they're only making these kind of videos about the race because they want to make money. Yeah, clout. There you go. C-L-O-U-T. Exactly. Yeah, sorry, I spelled it wrong. But yeah, that word, I didn't know exactly what it means, but like, how, like, if, like, think about it. If you're a content creator with a million subs or 100,000 subs, are you going to make content and give recognition to somebody that literally called you a clout? Like, answer me. Right? Like, how, right? Like, somebody would literally call you that, and if he gets a world record and he wants recognition from you, are you going to give him recognition? Right? That's all I ask. That's a simple question, right? Because I wouldn't. I literally wouldn't.
Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
Hilarious. I'm glad I can entertain you guys.
I will give you something to groan about. Remember my name, Takeo.
Yeah, I mean, okay, well, even for fame and recognition, right? So, if somebody said you're only doing this for clout, do you treat that as a positive comment or a negative comment or neutral? And they're only saying that because you didn't put their buddy on the race. That's the only reason why they would say that. And however, if you gave them a recognition, a shout out, they wouldn't say something like that. They're not gonna say that, oh, you're only doing this for clout. They're only gonna say that because you're not giving them recognition. Right? So yeah, like, I mean, dude, like, I'm just speaking from, like, facts, man. That's literally what all the haters think. You know, they think that we're only doing it for clout.
Takeo is all that is man. Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure.
Shane next? No, we're not ready for that map yet. Yeah, when they are really doing everything for clout, which is why they're so mad, they aren't even being seen. Exactly, exactly. Not every map, but 10 maps is the goal. Not every map though. 30-minute-ish every round. Actually, this round is fucking long because I'm talking too much. I don't know why this round's like 39 minutes. That's crazy.
Let you get this close. Hold this.
Shane being one of them. Not the 10 maps, but I will still do it as a bonus map. But it's not one of the 10 maps. Convince Ivy to Varrock 255. I will at some point. What's wrong with doing things for clout? If you're a streamer, you could say almost anything you do is for clout. Give me 1 second here. Well, I don't know. You tell me, Master, because I don't think like that, right? It's just the haters. Like, they only say that when they're not getting recognition. When they don't get credits in like the video, that's when they start saying that, oh, you content creators are only making this kind of video for clout, right? You tell me. I mean, it's just a rage bait, right? They're only saying that because they hate the people that are getting credited in the video. That's why they're saying that kind of shit, right? Yeah, I heard about that, Nova. Yeah. Yeah, like, you know, they're just saying, okay, they don't like you. That's why, right? They don't like it when they see Insomnia gets credit. You know, just stuff like that. Okay, 197 might be I think it's 197 on B monkey round. I don't remember. Oh, talking about hater, bro. I had a hater here earlier. We had a good conversation. Hope you get perk back. I think it'll be next round, maybe. Just maybe, though. Oh, nice teleporter. They stay in my streams? Yeah. No, I purposely lost my other perk milk because if I kept stam, I wouldn't be guaranteed to get back another perk because I can't protect stam and speed every single time. So I let them take away stam for now. So that way my next monkey round, I'll guarantee a free perk. That was the reason. For example, you did interviews with NUKE and other big content creators that helped to grow the channel. Yeah, I mean, that's the video that my haters commented on and said, you guys are only doing this for clout. That's literally the video, Master. Like, he was basically referring to NUKE and Dalek and saying that they're only interviewing me because they want to get clout. Is what the haters are trying to say for two reasons: because they don't like me, and they don't like the big content creators. So my answer is, or my question is, why should NUKE or Dalek or myself give you recognition if you're gonna talk about us like that, right? From a person that literally wants recognition. You know what I'm saying, Master? Like, the person that's saying that literally wants to blow up, but he's saying that about me and NUKE and Mr. Dalek. So how do you expect to blow up when literally you mess with the wrong people, right? We all know each other. Like, I know NUKE, I know Mr. Dalek, I know Mr. Lex, but when you talk about that, about the three goats, right? And if you ever get world first 999 as that person, I'm gonna tell them that you've said that about them. And I'm not gonna be like, don't make a video about him, it's up to you. But I just let you know, he said that you're making this for a clout. So if you want to make a video, if you want to interview him, just be a little bit careful, because that's what he said about you. Yeah, I'm not trying to be biased, Mia. I think I'm a chill streamer myself, Mia. I try to read every single comment in my streams. I have busy streams, I have slow streams, I never worry about how many viewers I have, like, great, if I have 5k viewers, awesome, I'm making 5,000 people in the chat, they're nice, they're all happy, right? Like the 25k live viewer on Liberty, 25,000 people watching me from across the world. I'm just happy that I'm able to provide somewhat kind of entertainment through a monitor for 25,000 people. That means a lot more for me than me getting a round 999 as the world first. Because the whole point is, is to entertain you guys, right? Like, nice, like, yeah, I get a world record myself, but also 25,000 people are enjoying the, the stream. So why should I give this opportunity away for a hater? Like, my haters were basically shit talking to me on my Liberty game. I initially was... Okay, so if you guys weren't here, I'll give you guys a bit of a summary. When I was doing a Liberty 999 race, I was working, correct? I was working full-time. I booked days off work to stream. However, the only issue with the game was that when they raised the round cap, I only had 6 more days left to play without going back to work, okay? So meaning that after I no live for 6 days, I have to go back to work full-time, right? So obviously, I'm not going to be able to play as much as my haters, right? Because they don't work. They literally play every single day, right? No issues with that. So initially, Mystic was going to win, right? If you guys were all here. I basically decided that I'm not going to get number 1. Like, I've concluded, I've surrendered because I have work. So I don't mind Mystic winning the race because it would give his channel a lot more recognition, guys, right? And it's the fact, because I was already at like 70,000 subs. So if Mystic got the world number 1, he could even get up to 20k subs easily, right? So I didn't mind because he's a good buddy of mine, right? But because his game crashed, that made it where I was in the lead. And the person behind me and the person behind him were my haters. So now I don't have a choice, right? I'm forced to play. And they were literally talking shit and saying that, oh, we're catching up to Insomnia. This guy is like, like the gap is catching up. Like, bro, you gotta understand, right? You're not working, first of all. I'm working a full-time job and I'm still playing. Like, how do you even diss me by saying that? Doesn't that make you look like a fool? Like, you're not working at all. You're playing 20 hours a day. I'm playing 8 to 12 hours a day and I'm working full-time. And you're saying shit like, oh, Insomnia, we're catching up to you. We're catching up to you. Like, no shit you're going to catch up. And that was the exact reason why I called in sick to work on my last day. Why? Because I was not going to let you get number 1. I wasn't going to give you the recognition. For that exact reason, And that's what I mean earlier when I told Dwan that I'll make sure you don't get recognition because you're going to be like a clown, right? I'll show you what a real clown is, right? Because, like, if I let my hater get the number 1, 9999, do you think he's going to get 25,000 live viewers? I don't even think he'd get 100. Right? So why not let me do it? Right? And I'll entertain 25,000 live viewers. Right? I'm not going to waste that opportunity and give it to a hater that thinks that big content creator is a club. Right? I'm not going to do that. So yeah, I'm not going to let you win, obviously. And hell yeah, he was mad when I called him sick for work. Hell yeah, he was sad. He was not happy about that, I'll tell you that. Because why? Because I saw on his stream, right? He was literally in the Discord. I was like, oh, Insomnia, dude, Insomnia's not going to work. Like, you know what's funny? The day before that, his buddies on Discord was like, do you think you're gonna catch up to Insomnia? And he was like, yeah, fucking gonna beat him. Fucking gonna beat him. Right? Like, yeah, like, dude, like, so, like, why so much hate, bro? Why so much hate? And then he was saying shit about me, like, saying that, you're probably so happy that Mystic crashed. Do you think I'm really fucking happy, bro? If I really wanted to be number 1 in the world at the time, bro, I would have just freaking called in sick to work. Why do I gotta wait till Mystic crash and then I call in sick to work? That makes no sense, right? I was in the lead. I could have just, I was way ahead of everybody, right? I started losing my race because I was working. I had to go back to work, bro. Right? Like, yeah, like if I really wanted to win, I would have just called in sick. I would have just, not go to work and I would have got number 1, right? But I didn't because I'm not going to do that because I need to work. But I don't mind Mystic being number 1 because he's going to blow up probably more recognition, right? But then he lost the game and it was me. So I'm not going to let a hater win. So obviously I'm going to call in sick to work, right? And then he was not happy about that. So, but that's kind of what happened, guys, That's literally what happened, right? I shut down every hater, bro. I literally, like, if you want to mess with me, bro, for no reason, you're gonna regret it, right? Like, if you want to hate me for something I've done or something I've said, I'll apologize to you, right? But it's every single time these, like, dramas, bro, it's always because they randomly come to my stream and just shit on an achievement. Like, saying stuff like, oh, you're playing so slow on this game. Like, dude, it's Ascension, man. It's Ascension. Like, how often do you see me play Ascension, bro? If I really wanted to play fast, bro, I'll switch over to mouse and keyboard, man. Right? If I really wanted to. Like, what is the point of me speedrunning on Black Ops 3 for high round if I'm playing on controller? What's the point, right? Like, if you're not the fastest, then it wouldn't matter, right? If I could be the second fastest, and it wouldn't matter, right? Even if you are the fastest, it wouldn't even matter, to be honest with you. But, that's why I don't really care. Like, I'll play fast if I really have to. If it's a map with, like, a tight reset, like, not like Shang, I'll play fast, That's about it, right? But people, bro, dude, they come up with whatever reason, bro, to hate, man. And honestly, it's funny. It's a part of a streaming entertainment that I've been enjoying more and more often now since Black Ops 6 came out. Honestly, because I've doubled up my subs, but I've also like doubled up my haters, right? So it is what it is, though. And I hope more to come, because like haters are never gonna win, right? It's never gonna win, man. Anybody that's like more well known in the community, they're not gonna do that, bro. We all respect each other, bro. I respect anybody, bro. There's a reason why I go into like random people's stream to say hello, because I know if I say hello and you know who I am, then it's gonna make your day. It'll give you some motivation to stream. And I say, hey, good luck on your game. Good luck on your 999. Like, where are you gonna see a big content creator who does that? Not really. Dude, honestly, I think I'm the only one who does that. Like, I would go into random people's stream during, like, like after I do a race, right? After I get it, I would go into random people's stream just to see who else is doing a 999. I'll be like, hey, good luck. And then they'll be like, oh my god, oh, thank you so much for coming to my stream. I'm like, hey, no problem. I drop a sub for you. Like, I subscribe to people, you know? And why do you think, like, I find people, right? I literally find streamers because I want to give them motivation, you know, to not give up. Because that's what other content creator has done for me when I started streaming as a small content creator on Cold War. When I started streaming as a Cold War content creator, when I was only getting 20 live viewers, or even less than that, Lego Unlock came to my stream. And that was when, like, motivation began. The day Lego Unlock came to my stream, when I was around 800 or 700 on Outbreak, was when he gave me motivation to not give up. And look at where we're at right now. And that's why I said consistency is the key. Respect your competitors. Whether you win or lose, respect them. Right? That's it, man. It's not that serious. We live short, guys. Life is short, guys, right? What is the point to hate on somebody for a fucking video game when there's literally a war going on in the world? Right? Like think about it, bro. And that's why, like, when I think about the times that I'm sad, I think about how much of a mess, like, the world is going on right now. Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you have time to hate on me for a fucking video game when literally, like, the world is going into disaster, bro. Right? Wild, man. And Strategic, thank you so much for the 10 gifted members. Appreciate it. Guys, huge hearts, huge hashtag for Strategic Games. TTV, Ruden, Trip, Tanner, Twits Clown, interesting. And then LLI, Michael Myers, MySpace, Sparky FC, Tenet, Prex, and Bunny. Thank you very, very much, Strategic. I appreciate it. I'm gonna write your name here. Appreciate it. Thank you. Duncan, bro, you're still here, bro? Bro, I'm like yapping so much right now. Yo, thank you so much for the 2, Duncan. Dude, guys, Duncan is my friend in real life. We usually play poker, but I haven't seen him for a little while because he has his mom visiting from Hong Kong, so he hasn't been to my new place yet. So I don't know when his mom is going back to Hong Kong, but I'm gonna invite him over. So appreciate it very much. Much love, Duncan. But just buy me a bubble tea next time, bro. You don't need to donate me $2. Buy me a bubble tea, bro. All good, man. All right. I do appreciate that very much, Strategic, man. I really do appreciate. You might not think, like, when people compliment me, they might think that it's just something they say and I forget about it. But no, I do genuinely you know, remember it. So that's why I don't ever give up streaming as well, right? Because it's not like I was talking about this the other day. Like, here, give me 1 second here. I was talking about this the other day, that one thing about streaming that a lot of people don't have is consistency, right? Because they end up giving up, right? But like, if it was me, like, I would never give up on streaming, only because it's not just about me, right? It's about you guys as well. Like, I'm not just streaming here because I'm trying to entertain myself, but for everybody else in the chat, right? Like, I mean, a lot of people in this world, you know, not everyone has a lot of friends, right? Some people are lonely and, you know, need streams to, you know, to look at, right? And if I quit streaming, then, like, a lot of people would miss out, right? So like this whole streaming thing right now is not just about me now, you know, it's about everyone that I've met, right? So everybody here is like bros to me, or you know, so it's not just about, you know, streaming, right? It's deeper than that, you know? It's a lot deeper than that.
There will never be enough of you to take my honor. I fear not your great numbers. Final death is at hand. That's it. Get a little closer.
Okay, this might be my last round tonight, just so you guys know. It might be, alright? Give me one sec here. Do you ever think you will change your channel niche over time? If you're talking about like content, right? Like would I ever like not do zombie content? Probably not. Because I honestly think like redesigning a whole channel to a different game is a very bad choice. Like I'm known for zombie as a content creator. I'm not gonna change that. Like I don't mind occasionally playing a different game, like Resident Evil, because that's also one of my games that I play. But I'm never gonna change like the main content, unless if Treyarch ever decided that, hey, this is the last zombie game, right? If it's the last zombie game, then that's a bit of a different decision there, because I would be forced to play these like War to BO3 for the rest of my life, right? And that might be kind of hard, but like. But if, as long as Treyarch never quits like making new zombie games, then I don't see myself ever changing, you know, my channel content, if that makes sense. I appreciate that very much, Strategic. There are people with 100k sub that will have conversations with viewers. You just have to find the right one, right? You just have to find the right one. And the ones that, and honestly, if you see a content creator that doesn't really read comments because they have, I don't know, like, I guess 100k subs due to a lot of viewers, or if they're only reading your comment because of a dono, you know they're not reading it because they chose not to, right? Because if I can manage to read a chat with 3,000 people or 5,000 people in my chat, it gives you no excuse for somebody with like 1,000 live viewer or 500 live viewers and they decide to not read your comment unless if you throw a donation. Right? It makes no sense, right? Because I can keep up with like over 1,000 people watching me at the same time, right? And I can read every single. I would even pause my game to fucking read your comment if I have to, right? So, what happened to my perks? Oh, dude, I lost my meal kit at like 174, so I'm just trying to get it back right now. That's why. Bradley, thanks so much for the sub. I stream all over the place, man. I don't have a normal stream schedule, but normally I stream like at nighttime. So like whatever time it is right now is normally when I start streaming. Normally, or even later than that, even later than now. But today I'm just streaming earlier, you know. So, but I appreciate the sub. You would like to see me play other games? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I don't really play a lot of games, you know. So. And I really only enjoy playing zombies, right? So that's why I don't really play other games. I did lose stam because I tried to protect stam and speed and it didn't work out. And then I was like, you know, I'll let them take away one perk so that way I'll guarantee back a perk, right? Because I couldn't protect it every time. That was why. Yeah, you see me play Resident Evil, but not often though, right? I will play the new Resident Evil though, like the new one that's coming out, Resident Evil 9. If it has mercenaries and all that, I'll play it. You know, because I was grinding records on Resident Evil 4 Remake. I had 0 haters on Resident Evil 4. 0 haters, man. And that's how you know the people there are very respectful, man. They're very respectful, bro. I had 0 haters, man. Oh, I appreciate that very much, Statistic. To be honest, not a lot of people do that. Like, most people that watches are only here for the content, to be honest with you. So, and the people that do watch me for who I am, like, I do know, like, who you are and all that, so I do appreciate it, though, right? Yeah, I don't keep track of how many records I have, Nate. What matters the most to me, man, is like getting the record when the new map comes out. That's kind of what matters the most for me. Just make a folder for set game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would ever play like other random games, to be honest, because the thing about playing other games is that it also like kind of messes up the algorithm as well, so I don't exactly want to do that too often. Quite a bit, Milk. Quite a bit. I don't know how many hours I have, but probably more than anybody here in the chat. I'll tell you that. It'd be fun to watch you play Advanced Warfare sometimes. I would have to buy the game. Yeah, because I've only ever played, like, that first map, and I think it was Outbreak, right? Played it a little bit, but I didn't really like it, bro. That shit is like, bro, that's not even zombies, bro. It made me feel like I was playing Star Wars, right? All the zombies had jetpacks and all that, bro. Like, I might as well play Star Wars, right? So that was kind of why I didn't really like that game. Everything was so different. Like, all the weapons, the pack-a-punch system. Like, it felt like a completely different game, right? Yeah, I didn't like Advanced Warfare, yeah. I would rather play maybe like Infinite Warfare if I had to. Like between Advanced Warfare and Infinite Warfare, I would probably play Infinite Warfare if I had to. I don't think you should add the different content to their unique playlist. Are you asking me to like just stick to zombies, right? Yeah, cause like when you make like, oh, you do think you should add the different content to their unique bases? Helps us find the videos better? What do you mean? I do think you should add the different content to their unique playlist. What do you mean by that? You know, like when you go on my channel, G, right? Like, you know how like I have a playlist, right, on like my homepage. I keep all the important grinds on there. So like anything that you need to find as like an important highlight, it should all be on my channel anyways. Like it should be pretty easy to find them because I made it pretty organized, you know. Give me one second, I gotta reply to somebody. I gotta reply to something, one sec. I already stopped with COD after Black Ops 2. Just not as enjoyable anymore. Infinite Zombies was alright, but COD lost it. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. Like honestly, like, I'll be honest, guys. Like, the best zombie game is honestly ArtOfWar to BO2, to be honest with you. Like, or maybe, yeah, like around there. Like, BO3 is fun just because, like, I'm just so used to playing this game right now because it's like my main game, but I definitely enjoy playing like ArtOfWar to BO2 for like kind of like normal or higher rounds because like it just feels nostalgic, you know? Like I've been playing zombies since ArtOfWar, since the very first map. So I've played, right? But I'm just so used to playing BO3 because it's my main game, but like BO1 and BO2 it's fun, bro. Trust me, it's fun. Yeah, it feels more natural, exactly, right? Exactly.
To your grave, death king.
But you know, the way I view BO3 is like, I don't compare it to BO1 or 2 because it's a completely different game, right? It's a game where ammo mod was introduced and Gobblegums were introduced, so I treat it as a different game. And it's very enjoyable, you know? It's a very enjoyable game of itself, but like, you know, BO1 and BO2 and World War, they were also very good, right? Because they were like, literally like, I don't know how to say it, but like, they were the original zombies, right? Like, no field upgrade, no ammo mods, right? Like, none of that shit, right? It felt bare bones, right? But BO3 was like, they added Gobblegum, they added ammo mods, right? And everything, so it's different, but you know, it's still a very enjoyable game though. You know, they're honestly all very good, man. I only wouldn't like BO2 more than BO3 only because I only like 2 maps on that game, and that's the only reason why I don't think Black Ops 2 is better than BO3. For that only reason. It's just because like I don't like almost every single map on that game. The game itself is good, but just not the maps, you know. But BO3 literally has like, you know, very good maps, has Chronicles, and you know, a lot more replayability on it too, you know. If they actually took out maybe Bus Depot, Farm, and maybe Nuketown, like remove it, and then actually added in a different round-based map for each, I think it would be a lot better, you know. But like, dude, who the hell likes Farm, bro, right? Like, who plays Farm? Who played Bus Depot, right? Like, to me, it just seems like a waste of a map, you know. Like, Town is good. Like, you know, if they were gonna add another sub-survival map, they might as well adding Diner, right? Like, bro, could you imagine if we had Diner? Like, I think Diner would be a pretty good map because somebody made a custom map on that and it was very good. So, Diner would have been a huge W, you know? I tried BO4. It's just alright, you know? I don't, like, it's not really a game that I could see myself ever trying to go for a record, to be honest. I just don't see the motivation or the passion for it. Like, just not really like my style of game, unfortunate, you know? You only like the Chronicles in BO3? I don't blame you for that, because I only like 2 of the maps that are not in Chronicles as well, so I don't blame you for that. Like, I only like Shadows and the Rising Drag as well, right? So, and then I don't like Gorod, I don't like Zets. Rev is like, Rev isn't bad, but like, you know, everyone just shits on how easy it is, so it makes the map kind of dull, because like, the only strat is basically just camp, right? That's the only reason, but like, you know. Yeah, BO4 HUD is also ugly, yes. That is true. That is very true. If BO3 didn't have Chronicles, I don't think that this would be the best game. Like, I honestly would be like, yeah, BO1 and BO2 I think wins. Because I wouldn't think that this game is like better. Not a chance. Only because it has Chronicles. That's the only reason why this is such a good game. Right? Diner would have been dope? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. BO2 has the best DLC? I didn't really feel that way, though. Because I didn't like Buried, I didn't like Origins, I didn't like Die Rise. So, I didn't feel that way. The only map I liked was Mob. Mob of the Dead in Town. That was it. And I only like Mob of the Dead up to round 50, and that's it. Because I know if you're going for 100, it starts becoming hella boring, so...
Remember my name, Hakio! That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. More! Bring me more!
So many hours? Damn. I have a lot of hours in Origins as well, but I still don't really like the map, unfortunate. Really? Your personal favorite is your hated map, Buried in Origins? You hated Mob? Damn, dude. So you would rather pick Buried over Mob of the Dead? That's crazy. How do you not like Mob though? Like Mob has like one of the best like atmospheric feeling for a zombie map. It's like the perfect map for a zombie map, bro. Like you spawn in the prison, right? Dude, it's like brilliant, right? Like buried, and you gotta like babysit Leroy, feed him candies, like you know, does this sound like zombies? Right? And then Origins, you know, you gotta deal with Transformers and all that. So I don't know, man. And the thing about Origins Easter egg is that it doesn't even have a boss fight. So I don't understand why people love that Easter egg so goddamn much. Like, it doesn't even have a boss fight, right? That's the crazy part. Like, for me, it's like, for an Easter egg to be classified as good, it better need to have a boss fight at least, right? If it's only me doing the steps and getting the staffs and all that, I don't find it to be a very good Easter egg, you know? And that's kind of why I prefer the Black Ops 6 Easter egg, is because they have great boss fights, you know? Like the steps and all that is not too bad as well, but the boss fights is what makes it good, you know? Shoot Leroy once and you're done with them? Damn. Yeah, I don't know why people love Origins Easter egg so much, man. I even think the Rising Drag Easter egg is better because it actually has a boss fight at least, you know? It's not a great boss fight, but it's still a boss fight, you know? Not many Easter egg back then had a boss fight. Yeah, I mean, even the ones that had boss fights, they weren't even that great, to be honest with you. Like for example, let's put Gorod as an example, right? Like, do you guys really enjoy the Gorod boss fight? Let's be honest. Like, I played it before, and I find it to be pretty plain. Like, very, very plain. Oh, in the crazy plays, yeah. But the thing about the crazy plays is that it's not even like the proper strategy to do for a high round, though. You know, it wouldn't. It's not even a good strat, you know. Yeah, I would say the Rising Drag is better map than Origins, 100%. I think Origins is too complicated, man. The map is way too big, way too annoying to do the Easter egg, way too tedious. The Rising Drag is definitely better in my opinion. But I know if I made a poll question about that, Origins is gonna win for sure. Yeah, because people just love Origins. They love it. They love it so much. My highs on Origins? On BO2 is 100. But on BO3, I have 255. Flawless as well on that one. So that was pretty neat. Yeah, mud is hell on Origins, yeah. I honestly would feel like if Origins didn't have mud, it'd be like a pretty cool map, to be honest. The mud is kind of annoying though. But I get it though. I mean, it's the atmosphere, right? I mean, without the mud, it wouldn't be Origins, so I get it though. Stab needed instantly? Oh yeah. For sure. Mob is a JO1, yeah. Mob is a JO1.
Not dare share the same air as Takio. Takio is all that is man. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takio. Touch not, lest ye be destroyed.
Yo, strategic again, bro? Holy shit, again? Bro, you already donated 10 gifted already, man. And with another 5? You appreciate it very much, strategic man. Thank you so much for the support, man. Guys, another huge hashtag for strategic games. Hayden Diaper Nova? That's an interesting name. Hex you BZ, I haven't seen him for a little while. One Deadshot, Sally Pop, and Peyton. Let's go. Thank you again very much, strategic man. Full power, boys. Full power, full power. Give the decal 10 on his birthday. Oh shit, when was his birthday? The hell? I didn't know about this. When was this? Yo, sorry, what's up?
Take that, you soulless creature.
Wait, he was his birthday yesterday? He didn't even tell me about that. What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't even think he told me about that. That's interesting. Wow. Where is your subscription? The monkeys took it.
Lest ye be destroyed.
That's a funny one, huh? Because we're playing Ascension. The monkeys came to take it away.
Taste your defeat of growth.
Came too late, exactly. You didn't protect it, that's why. He did he did a birthday stream, damn. I know he was streaming Minecraft, but I didn't know it was a birthday stream though. Because all I said was he was streaming with his viewers, but I didn't know it was his birthday though. That's crazy. He would have gotten a birthday song from me. Live stream Minecraft all day? Absolutely no life.
I fear not your great numbers. They have encircled my position. More, bring me more.
Oh, Jugglers, welcome back by the way. Damn. They didn't know you were still here.
Look like amateur hour.
Were you here earlier, Jugglers, when we were having that argument?
Lack of discipline.
That was high peak content right there that you're not really gonna see often.
Dead pigs. Now I will give you something to groan about.
Bunny got a gifted membership from me on Decal stream, and got one on here. That's crazy. Bunny's getting some good RNG then. That is some crazy shit. Bugs Bunny. This is one of my favorite shows when I was a kid. The Bugs Bunny show. I thought I saw a pussycat. Oh, I did. I did see a pussycat. I don't know why, whenever I watch like those cartoons, for some reason, I always find it very satisfying when like the main character like gets like, I don't know, like, how do I say it? Like, you know how like that movie or that show is basically like the pussycat wants to eat Tweety, right? But for some reason, I find it satisfying where if he actually eats it. I don't know why. I know that wouldn't ever happen, but I don't know. It just, for some reason, whenever I watch like a show, I always wish that something would have happened to the main character, because it just makes it a little bit more climax, you know? But yeah. Duan the clown? Oh shit. Oh, that even rhymes. That rhymes. Duan the clown. That's crazy, bro. Why didn't I think of that, Jugglers? Damn. That'd be a perfect YouTube name for him too. Duan the clown. That's crazy.
Evil presses in on me.
Hey, Bunny, what's up?
That is called a reverse.
Thanks, Strategic. He was the man. He's your savior.
Odds I can work with. There will never be enough of you to sate my honor.
Man, I really hope it's a monkey round next round, dude.
To the death. Dare sneak up behind me, Craven? Is it? That is all you have? be met upon you 1,000-fold.
Dude, we're having a great day, Bunny. We had some entertainment earlier on the stream, so that was great. It made my day already. I'm just chilling.
Final death is at hand.
What even happened earlier? It was just somebody down and just like hate on me for no reason. He couldn't even back up. He couldn't even back up his own claims for no reason.
Let you get this close. Hold this. That's it. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Zombies are a disease. Takeo is the cure. Takeo is all that is man. Not dare share the same air as Takeo.
Oh, you came as that hater interaction ended? Damn.
Remember my name, Takeo.
Maybe another time, strategic. Don't worry. They'll be back. Those are real no lives, exactly.
Like wheat beneath a scythe. There will never be enough of you to save my honor. Don't be too anxious to cross swords with Takeo. I fear not your great numbers. Remember my name, Takeo. Taste your defeat up close. Line will be torn here. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded.
You're like 30-ish minutes, Riley. It's just because I don't have meal kick. Yeah, otherwise I don't think the rounds will even be 30 minutes yet if I had a meal kick. I don't think they would be. But this is just making the rounds like 6-7 minutes longer right now.
Final death is at hand. They have encircled my position.
You get it back though? Yeah, hopefully. It's already been like 22 rounds now, which is kind of crazy.
Takeo is all.
Because outside pack is too slow, that's why. And there's also not really a gun there. I mean, there is a KM44, but it's kind of far away, right? Over here, you have the Shiva, or the Shiva right now. You can just keep buying ammo back. And it's also faster here.
That is all you have.
Yeah, I hibernate, strategic. You gotta play offline though. Hibernate your PC. If you're on console, just play offline, just go to rest mode, you'll be good.
Too anxious to cross swords with Takeo. beneath a safe. Try as you might, I cannot be surrounded. More, more, bring me more. They will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
They got re-downing BO1. That's a W decision. Good game. The breakthrough of the impossible Easter egg on BO3. I have not. No. I don't really keep updated with the Easter egg stuff.
Back to your grave, dead pigs.
Missed the 5 map. Yeah, that's a go to map.
Fear not your great numbers. Is it? That is all you have?
Is he making content again, Prism?
It's Takio. I let you get this close. For this.
I don't know if I've ever done that challenge before on that map. I don't remember if I did. Can't remember. I think I might have done it before. Pack a punching all weapons on 5. That's classic, bro. That's classic. 3-day old video. Damn. Yeah, he makes good content. He makes good videos.
Remember my name, Takio.
Yeah, his voice is very soothing and good editing.
Now I will give you something to groan about. There will never be enough of you to take my honor. Dare sneak up behind me, cravens? More, more, bring me more. Taste your defeat up close. Zombies are a disease. Takio is the cure.
Games I played growing up was like Mario games on GameCube, Pokemon, Monster Hunter as well.
Takio is all that is.
And that's pretty much it. And then when I got my PlayStation 3 was when I started playing Resident Evil and COD. And then ever since then, that was the only 2 games that I ever played. Pretty much. I do play Hearthstone on my phone though, but only during like my lunch breaks. That's the only time I play Hearthstone, but I don't really play it too often though.
Get a little closer. Don't be shy.
There's nothing wrong though. There's nothing wrong with only playing 2 games though. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Cause like I don't really play video games for fun, to be honest. I kind of just play it for like records or something. Like that's why you always see me do like records. Like whether I'm playing COD or I'm playing like Resident Evil, I'd be doing some kind of a challenge or some kind of a record thing. Like I wouldn't just like play just for fun with no goals. There definitely would be like a challenge or something. So yeah, it might not seem normal for most people because like there's so many video games, right? Like why am I only playing like COD and Resident Evil? But I mean, it's what I enjoy, right? Like I'm the type of guy that I tend to only like the things that I enjoy when I was a kid, and I don't like to try new stuff. But that's me, and it goes the same for like food wise, entertainment wise. Like I don't like to try new things. Like I like to stick with the stuff that I enjoyed when I was a kid or when I was younger. So that's why I don't. That's why whenever somebody tries to recommend me a different game, I don't want to give it a try. Not because I'm not respecting you, but because I just don't have any interest. You know, no matter how good the game is, right? Like I just wouldn't play it. That's just me. It's just my personality, though. My mom actually doesn't like me for being that because she would always want me to try different food, and then I'm like, I'm good, and she's like, nah, you gotta try new food. I'm like, you know, I just don't have any interest, man. Like I don't want to try that new food, you know. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's why with Call of Duty, I only play the old COD before new. Yeah. Like, it's not like I don't mind playing the new COD as well because it's still Call of Duty Zombies, right? Like, I don't mind playing it, but it's just because, like, the game is so shitty that I'm forced to play with the older games, right? And, like, all the nostalgic feeling is between BO1, like, or World of War to BO3, right? That's where all the nostalgic feeling is. I don't have any nostalgic playing BO3, though, because I never played it when the game came out, right? I only played Zombies from World of War to BO2. That was it. So I don't have that nostalgic feeling when I play this game, but I enjoy the game. I do very enjoy the game, very, very much. Oh, look who's back. Are you ready for a round 2? I was just about to ask you why you don't play other first-person zombies. So many good ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think I already answered that, right? Okay. If you were never here, Duan, then how did you know? How did you know that you were never here? Right? If that wasn't you, then how did you know what I was talking about? Right? Smartass. Nice try, though. Trying to cover up. Like somehow that other person that was not you somehow knows your Instagram? That's interesting. Right? Even if it was an imposter, Duan, the way you're talking right now, it sounds like a clown. So it doesn't matter if that was you or not, Duan. You're literally a clown. Like, look how you're talking right now, dude. Look how you're talking right now, dude. I don't need to explain myself, Duan. I know you regret deeply, you know, deep down inside, but you know, that's what it is. It is what it is, man. I don't care if that was you or not. It doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Harry Potter has shishi pants? What does that mean? Has shishi pants? What does shishi mean?
I will make the last stand of the 300 look like amateur hour.
Yeah. You proved my point, Duan. Thank you so much for proving my point. Keep coming back to hate, buddy. Keep coming back to hate. Who cares if you didn't have the same profile, bro? You're literally talking shit right now, dude. Who cares, bro? It's not like it's your first time being in my stream, man. Who cares?
Remember my name, Hakio.
Everyone knows what kind of personality you are, dude. Yeah, you're calling me a dumbass and I'm calling you a clown. So that makes us one-on-one, right? Okay. This might be a monkey round. I hope it is, though. I hope it is. Nope. Yeah, I paused my game for 30 minutes because I was enjoying the conversation I had with you, right? That makes pausing the game makes it clown behavior. I think it's a respectful behavior that I'm actually willing to pause my game to talk to somebody. I think it should be more respectful, Give me 1 sec. Bro, Dwan. I don't care if it was you or not, bro. I know what kind of personality you are, bro. I hear shit about you, bro. Like, you cannot be in my stream, and I literally hear your friends talking about you. And I know what kind of person you are. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it was an imposter or not, Dwan. You were here the other day, at least, right? Pretty sure I had a D profile picture. Right? Doesn't matter, bro. Alright. You don't think you enjoyed Dying Light, 7 Days to Die, Dead Island, or even Left 4 Dead? I definitely would not enjoy Dead Island because I've seen the gameplay of it. That shit looks retarded. Left 4 Dead, I played Left 4 Dead 1, but I don't like it. And I heard Left 4 Dead 2, which is Blood of the Dead or something, right? Was apparently a disappointment, so I definitely wouldn't like that game. I've also tried World War Z. My buddy actually wanted me to try it on PC, and I actually did not enjoy the game. I hated it. 7 Days to Die, I don't know what that is. Dying Light, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as well because, again, here, give me 1 sec. Let me pick up a call, 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. It was my my grandma that gave me a call. Okay, I'll talk to you guys for like a couple minutes, guys, and I'm gonna end the stream, guys, right? Because that's gonna be it for me tonight. My next round I come back, it should be Monkey Round. But yeah, back to Dying Light. I wouldn't enjoy it because, again, just back to what I said earlier, I only play games that I played when I was a kid, right? I'm sure Dying Light is a good game. I'm sure of it. But the thing is, like, I know nothing about the game, and I just don't have any interest to learn a new game. So that's why I wouldn't play it. Even when I play COD, man, I don't even learn, like, the storyline. I know nothing about the storyline. I only play it because I enjoy doing the high round. That's the only reason why I even play the game. Right? Yeah. Yeah, Duan, dude, you talk exactly like your imposter, aka that you claim is. You talk exactly like him, Duan. It's so hard to convince me that that was not you on your ad account, bro. It's so hard to convince me, man. And like I said again, bro, I already know what kind of personality you have, dude. Right? It's not your first time being in my stream, Duan. Not your first time, man. Like, it doesn't even matter if that was an imposter or not, dude. I mean, dude, if that was an imposter, bro, brilliant. Give him a reward because he impostered it exactly like what it would have been you. Beautiful performance. Brilliant. Should go American Got Talent. He might actually get a reward. I might be given a gold buzzer. If I was Simon, what's the last name? Simon something. Simon Nels? I'd give you a golden buzzer. Honestly, bro. You're amazing. Holy, outstanding. God damn. You know, I love you. I love you more now, Duan. Fucking love you more. Yeah. Yep, you see, Duan? It's so obvious that every sentence you say in my chat shows your characteristic of what you are. And like, I'll say the same thing to you, to the other imposter. I'll make sure you never get the recognition. I'll say it again. Just the fact. Like, just keep doing what you're doing, Duan. You know? Keep doing what you're doing. Uh, Americans Got Talent. Like, you make yourself look like a fool, Duan, bro. Yeah, I'm giving you plenty of recognition. Correct. Hit 200? Nah, I think 196. 196. We're just having a little bit of a chit-chat before we end the stream, boys. Bit of a chit-chat. What are you gonna do? I'll tell you what you're gonna do. You're gonna go back and do your personal trainer job and do that for the rest of your life. That's what you're gonna do, Duan. Right? That's what you're gonna do. Keep doing that, Duan. I mean, you even said early on your imposter account that you only care about what you think that makes you feel good, right? So, yeah. Well, I mean, your imposter said that, Duan. He gave me an Instagram account. Again, Duan, like, it's not important to me whether that guy was you or not. It's the fact that the way you enter my chat right now talks exactly like that imposter. And again, it's not your first time you've been in my stream, so I know how you talk. I know your personality, dude. So, like, it doesn't even matter, right? You told you my Instagram 10 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago? Did you drop another account? 10 minutes ago. When did you tell me your Instagram 10 minutes ago? When was this? I don't fucking see that. What's your Instagram? I don't chat. Do you guys see an Instagram account? I don't see any Instagram account. Oh, please don't ban him. Holy, who banned him? Oh, you just deleted a message. Oh yeah, don't ban. Don't ban. Oh, 10-second timeout? Okay. I don't see an Instagram message. And like, bro, Duan. Question. How do you know about the Instagram thing if that wasn't you earlier? How do you know about that? I didn't talk about Instagram when you came into my chat again. How do you know about this? Like, how do you know everything that has happened an hour ago? And it wasn't 10 minutes ago, bro. It was an hour ago. How do you know all this shit? Bro, Duan, bro, you're such a fool, bro. Holy shit, bro. How do you know all this? Oh, it's all good, Bunny, bro. This is all just entertainment, bro. It's all entertainment. Yeah, of course you're watching a Geekim, Duan, bro. Of course. Yo, Sleepy, thanks for the sub. Yeah, dude, Duan's from the future. He's from the multiverse. He is from the multiverse. What is your superpower, Duan? Is it Duan the Clown? Is that your superpower? Bro, Duan, I don't care about your personal life, bro. I don't care about your tax exam or whatever, bro. You don't gotta try to act like a good boy, like a good student here in front of me. I could tell the difference between a student and a clown, so you don't need to tell me that, bro. I hope you pass. You know, get into that college, take that, you know, clown degree. Hope you get it. Give you the golden buzzer, you know? Brilliant. Maybe when the next movie comes out, It 3, or, what is it called? What's the other movie called? It 3 and Terrifier 4? Maybe you could be the actor. You know, I would love to watch the movie. Fuck, man, I freaking take my whole family to go support you. Right? You deserve it. You don't even need any makeup. You would be a better actor than the clown itself. I tell you that, bro. You have talent, Duan. Honestly, you're brilliant. It 3 or Terrifier 4. You're brilliant. I hire you, bro. I give you all my revenue to make sure that you're like the main cast for the movie. Brilliant, dude. Should we dox him? Nah, we're good, man. We're good. All right, Ronald McDonald. Jesus Christ. Nah, that's too nice, bro. He does not deserve Ronald McDonald, bro. Ronald McDonald is too nice, bro. That's not the one. He can't be qualified for that. You gotta have a good personality, you know? He only deserves to be It 3 or Terrifier 4. I mean, you know? That's what he deserves. Duano McDonough, Jesus. He's gonna get a CPA exam and work 90 hours a week and end up killing him. Oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that, Long. Hey, as much as there, I know you're trying to support me, Long, but you never want to tell somebody to go kill themselves. That's not respectful. You know, he might be a hater, but I still got my limits, right? Because I still got to respect my haters, you know, in a way, right? Because if he kills himself, how are we going to watch It 4 or It 3 or Terrifier 4? Who's gonna take over the cast? Those shows are going to be bankrupt, you know? It's going to be bankrupt. Accountants are pussies. They're smarter than you, though, Dwan. Smarter than you. What do you do for your job? I'm curious. I mean, your imposter account said that you were a personal trainer. So, if that's not the case, what do you do? That's what I want to know. Pennywise, Jesus Christ. You're in college, hence the exam genius. So who taught you to be a clown then? If you're still in college, that means you're still kind of young, right? So who taught you all these like clown personalities and all that? I'm curious. Like, are you more related to your dad, or are you related more to your mom? Like, are they like that as well? I'm just genuinely curious. Like, you said you were at exam, right? You said you were taking an exam earlier, but yet you claimed that you were here in my stream and was geeking, and somehow knows everything I said with your imposter account. Like, come on, Dwan. Like, it sounds like you have a lot of time. You had an exam, right? You said you were taking an exam. No, but now you say you're not in the stream. But earlier you just said that you were geeking, right? Let me scroll back up. What did you say? It's almost like someone was watching it geeking, right? And the fact that you knew everything, right? Yeah. Somebody texted you. Yeah, sounds about right, dude. Sounds about right, Duan. Well, whoever that imposter must be, Duan, must really, really hate you then. For a reason, Duan. Because I didn't actually disrespected him until he started talking shit to my viewers. So, I guess you have a hater as well. You know? If nobody would hate you, then why do you have an imposter then? Right? Duan worked at the Waffle House? Jesus. At the Waffle House. No, he does not need to say sorry. You about to go eat at a Waffle House? You got money for that? Or do you need me to set you up a GoFundMe? Let me know. The dinner meal for Duan, the GoFundMe. $10 is the goal. Please donate. Oh shit, you have money for a $15 meal. Wow. Use it wisely, Duan. Use it wisely. You might have to if that Waffle House is gonna charge you extra for syrup, you might have to ask them to exclude that, because it might be kind of expensive. So you don't mind the extra income? Another broke ass. You got it? Oh, dude, Rival thinks like me now. Rival thinks like me now. Extra income. $10 is considered an income for you, Duan? Holy shit, man. What the frick? $10 is an income for you. You got anything else to say to me, Duan? Because I'm going to end the stream here pretty soon. So say what you want to say. I'm sure I'll see you back again. Whether you're imposter or your boyfriend. Whatever. I'll see you again, but, you know. Let me know what else you want to say, bro. And strategic games, bro. Dude, you're going to make Duan upset. That 10 gifted member right there is literally his paycheck. You're going to make him upset, strategic. You're going to make him hate me more now. He's gonna be like, dude, Insomnia doesn't deserve it. Insomnia, you know, like, he only has 100k subs because he's a grinder. He doesn't deserve it. You're gonna make him hate me, bro. Milkman Production, Bradley Held, Marco, Derek Brown, Otis, TV Brian, Joe, Robot, Nami Sama, and Christian Harris. Thank you very, very much again, Strategic, man. Appreciate it, man. Dude, that's 25 gifted members, man. That's only $50, dude. That's more than your whole wage, bro. Duan. That's more than your whole wage. Screw COD at this point. Exactly, DJ. This is why I'm saying, bro. Like, I start to realize that when I get these haters, bro, and they keep coming back, it's basically juicing me up. Like, I'm actually enjoying this. I'm willing to pause the stream to talk to you. Because it's so enjoyable, bro. Like, how often are you going to see a rage, like, debate on a stream? In a zombie stream, right? Thank God you know how to invest. What is going on? Oh, the Duan is back again, Loz. He claimed that it was an imposter earlier. People take this stuff way too seriously. About what? Talking about me, or? You only know how to invest his time into being a weirdo? Oh, geez. I mean, anyone that gets bent about other people's game. Welcome to the stream community, Jimmy. Hey, trust me, Jimmy. I'll give you one recommendation. If you ever become a streamer in Zombies, do not go over to the high round side. Go to the Easter egg side, alright? Because high rounders, we get all the hate. Easter egg runners, all the love. And this is fact. This is literally facts. Dad's dad won't hug me? Wait, whose dad won't hug me? Who? Wait, Dad's dad won't hug me? Who? Juicy Jimmy? Wait, Juicier Jimmy is dad won't hug me? No cap? Is it not an imposter? Wait, actually, wait, what? I thought Dad Won't Hug Me had a real... Wait, I thought he had an account with actually that name, though. Check his channel. Shadows when? I already did Shadows. Damn, I didn't know it was you, Dad. Dad won't hug me. Damn, it's actually you. Did you change your name? Juicier Jimmy? I don't remember you had this name. W. But yeah, I mean, you know, that is what it is, Jimmy. You know, people love to do that, bro, and it you know, you can't really control it, right? Like, but I can tell you as a fact that the people who does that, bro, You know, they're not really gonna get anywhere in the community though. Because all they can do is they try to shit on the other people's achievement to try to make themselves feel better, right? And it's always like that, right? Pre-COVID games, I know how this is. Pre-COVID. Okay, well, Dwan, if you have nothing else to say, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Yeah, you take care, DJ. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna bounce here. All right. No, I didn't get Mio yet. Lost. No. Next round. Next round is monkeys, but I was gonna hop off. Yeah. A lonely version? Damn. Damn. Okay, well, anyways, guys, that is going to wrap up the stream, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This was actually a very interesting stream. You know, hope to see Dwan come back again, right? Because I know he will. All right, I'm gonna bounce, guys. I had to do some stuff. I'm gonna head out, touch some grass, you know, do my own things, and we should be back tomorrow. All right, boys. Much love, guys. Appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the epic stream. Strategic game. Thanks so much for the gifted members as well. You know, thank you so much. Milkman, take care. G Upside Down, Bunny Rival as well. And SVZQB, and everybody else. Okay, I'll catch you guys on my next stream. Milk as well. All right, much love. Later. Peace out.